and welcome to the stream. I'm Relix, and we are playing ChunkMist today. Welcome. I see you, Air Sniper, Arf, Ahumaya in the chat there. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, we're gonna have some... Oh, mic is bubbly. Forgot to do the mic stuff. Should no longer be robot, and in one ear only. Thank you. I have no idea why it does that. Back in the RV for the stream. Love it. Much better. There we go. Yeah, exactly. It happens. Don't worry about it. It's just the setup I have. Sometimes it gets robot-y. If it ever does, just maybe I'll make like a little robot emote that you can spam in the chat or something. Mike sounds better. Yeah, I hope so. Anyways, today we want to go over a few of the chunk tasks. I've done the math, so I know exactly how many of what... Oh, there is a robot emote. Okay, that works too. Yeah, anyways, we got several chunks tasks remaining. Might be my fault. No, it's not stuttering for you. It was... Wait. The stream is stuttering for you. Is the stream stuttering for anyone else? Let's get a group consensus. Is there stuttering right now? I'm good. Yeah, I think that is on your end, Ahumaya, because I don't think anyone else is stuttering right now. Just you. Turn my private on. We are live. Nope. Yeah, exactly. So maybe refresh the browser. I think that might help. If not, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You know your computer better than me. Been saving something. So what is the Mithril bolt thing? The Mithril bolt thing is interesting. So originally I planned on making Mithril arrows because it's my Apple TV, lol. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. So the Mithril bolt thing is originally we had planned on using our Mithril ores to make Mithril bars, and then turn those bars into arrows. By the way, boom, 49 farming, which unlocks absolutely nothing, but this is actually also our last banana tree. Our poor banana is finally finished. We are done with bananas, so we are going to be moving on from that, which is freaky. Pray for my power. It's windy outside. It's windy outside everywhere for some reason. I'm getting super winds as well. So yeah, that was our last bananas, so we are going to be moving on to a different tree now, which is fun. Yeah, but, yeah, we planned on Mithril arrows. You know, we could turn them into arrows, and it's, you know, 15 to 1. Obviously, that sounds like a really good... Oh, wow. Chunky McNoir. 99 mining. That's a pretty chunky one. But yeah. So, why would we go from a 15 to 1 with the arrows to a 10 to 1 with the bolts? Well, it comes down to our second major problem. We do have a big smithing grind. We have level 67 smithing. Okay, that's pretty chunky. The problem is we also have level 64 magic. Alright? And... yeah, I know. I'm sorry. We're all children here. But yeah, the ores... Where's my coal? Hold on. Did I... it's in tab 3. Yeah, it should be there. Okay, there we go. Wait. Where's my coal? Ah, it's up at the top. Drag that back up there. Let's talk... Hold on. I was going to try to sleep Relix's lives, so screw that. Yeah, who needs sleep? Mithril arrows. Really good. A lot of value. Why would we go to Mithril bolts? Well, what can you do with Mithril bolts? You can put bolt tips on them. And what can you do with bolt-tipped Mithril bolts? You can enchant them. And it just so happens we have a crap ton of cosmic runes, and we have a water battle staff, which means we can enchant all of our bolts. It costs like 1 mind rune and 1 cosmic rune, and we are not lacking in either of those categories, which means instead of just high-alking all of our stuff and using a crap ton of nature runes, we can, in fact, use our cosmic runes and our water battle staff to level up alongside using Superheat. So it's a lot more efficient, because we really don't have many ways of training magic right now because of our air rune problem. We only have 106 left. And unless I get that solved somehow, we're kind of stuck. Hey, Air Sniper. I'm old, it's okay. Was up? What's the... Oh, yeah, I guess the was up is the old... Yeah, was yeah. Which might work as well. The problem is the only way we can get pearls is from the fishing trawler, because we don't actually have a big net. Which is problematic, because we don't want to be doing the fishing trawler too much. So, what is the schedule for today? Well, first, let's talk about the bars. Whoop! You see this big... This is a notepad. Notepad to the right here. Gonna just move my face over. See? Look at this. Look at all these numbers. Look at those. Look at those numbers. So here we have current XP, level we need, and all of this. This was a little bit ago, but what kind of bolts are you making? Sapphire or emerald? Sapphire specifically, mainly because it uses water runes for sapphires, and emeralds use different runes that we do not have a lot of. So sapphires are the best way for us to go here. So if we look here, this is how much XP we get for converting iron, steel, and mithril items. This is how many bars we were going to need. As you can see, 7,000 bars of iron, 3,900 bars of steel, 3,300 for mithril. Honestly, I'm a little torn between the steel and the mithril. And also, if there's some AFK days and we just have a bunch of leftover nature runes from AFKing, iron is still not out of the plan. We also have swamp paste, which we can use to get 35 construction in order to move our house to Ardougne. So, yeah, sapphires are going to be so ready for Muspa. I love the Muspa boss fight. Honestly, it's one of my favorite bosses. So, yeah, having an extra stack of those are going to be super helpful. As you can see, we have tons of gems if we need more bolt tips. I mean, we have almost a 10,000 stack of sapphire bolt tips anyways. The problem is procuring the ores, because if you look here, we've got a mithril spawn over here, mithril spawn over here, and a double mithril spawn down here. Okay, down here. Hold on, I'm gonna just shuffle this back in. There we go. And then I'm gonna move my cam back into my happy spot. Bonk. Yeah, so we have 2 mithril rocks here, and then we have one over there, one over there. Problem is I can AFK this and I can just hop between the two. It's not 100% efficient, but I can do that. We can get some mithril, okay? There's a ton of iron everywhere. Doing steel bars might be more efficient. Yeah, look, it takes a long time to mine a mithril ore, mainly because, hey, look at that. We have a steel pickaxe. Steel pickaxe on mithril bar, or mithril ore. Okay, that was a bad example, as we just insta-got that one. Now, here's another interesting thing. While we do have our mist rock source of coal, we have 3 coal fairly close to each other in mist rock, and the bank is fairly close to that. If we run up to the north here, streamer luck on those rocks, only on the second rock. The first rock took a while. But, anyways, yeah, if we walk up here, though, you'll see we have 4 coal in fairly close proximity. Now, we could mine these 4 coal. And then, oh, would you look at that? We're like a chunk and a little bit away from where our furnace is. We could save our nature runes this way and just run some mithril bars up to the furnace from there. It doesn't have to be all the time, and we can incorporate the fishing trawler teleport every 20 minutes. Right? So this might not be a bad method of going around this. However, with the steel pick, it is a little rough. Yeah, okay, so I definitely got lucky with those coal rocks. Like, we're actually waiting. Surely the implings will be kind, yeah. And here's the tricky thing, right? Earth implings have a 1 in 100 for that mithril pickaxe, which would be great. Eclectics have a 1 in 10, but it has that super dangerous 1 in 100 of the adamant ores. Let's take a look at the eclectic implings again, and we'll just... I'll show you, instead of just talking about it. Here's the eclectic implings right here. They drop the mithril pick. They do drop air runes. They drop oak planks. I don't know what having oak planks as a source would be, because that is 1 in 10, and we would probably have to add that as a source for us. We could also get blue d'hide chaps. Obvious upgrade. Red spiky van braces. Also an upgrade. Those are not upgrades. That would be nice. That's okay. Those are okay. It's really just the adamant ore here that is scary, right? So is it worth risking the entire account for a 1 in 100 drop, though? It's a little debatable. It's still dangerous, right? We're basically flipping a D100, and if it rolls a 100, the account is over, right? Do you have an air orb, or can you get one? I do not have an air orb. I will see if we can get one. That's actually a good idea. So we can get it from Nex and Huey Coatl. Or charging air orbs. So no, we do not have air orbs, unfortunately. Air orbs are rare for us. Speaking of, that is, I mean, this is just a sample run, just to give you an idea of what's going on here. I could also, of course, run iron up, mine iron, smith it into bars, and go up like this as well. But yeah, it is a bit of a run, all the way up to the furnace. Still running up to the furnace. Consistently furnacing. Almost there. Yeah, so, as you can tell, that is a bit of a run. That's kind of why we want Superheat. Because keep in mind, that's saving us 2 nature runes. Shame on you for starting town. Shame your starting town didn't start with the pickaxe shop. Oh wait, it did, Mini Sylveon. It did have a pickaxe shop. That's why we have the steel pickaxe. It only had up to steel. That's the problem. It didn't have mithril, addy, or rune. Yeah, starting chunk literally had a pickaxe shop. It's hilarious. Yeah, that's sad. Well, I mean, they're impoverished. Oh my gosh, that's an eclectic impling. You want to risk it? Do we want to do one heavy risk of eclectic implings? We could do it right now. Be big and scary. How's that sound? We want to do one risky grab on this eclectic? See if our... No, we don't want to risk the whole account? Yeah, that's what I thought. So you're trading runtime for nature runes, exactly. That's the general consensus. Do it. We're not doing... We've come all this way without doing it. We're not going to risk the account for something like that. Maybe do furnace runs when the teleport is active. Yeah, that probably is smart. It would save a little bit, because just running there takes about 30-40 seconds or so. And if we have a full inventory of mithril bars and coal, we could essentially get, you know, change the right click to walk here to left. Oh, that's a good idea. We are going to swap left click walk here. Now we can't accidentally click on an eclectic impling. That is very fair. Good catch. Implings is on... Yeah, wait, show spawn locations. What's that? Oh, that's probably for... Okay, that's for Puro, never mind. I'm looking at the Implings plugin right now, and it was giving me some extra information on where Implings were supposed to spawn, but that's only Puro related. Funnily enough, the Impling gave me air runes. Ah, drat. See, but, like, it is a risk. There's also some payoff, right? But the thing is the air runes that it gives us, it's not nearly enough to warrant that. Wait, am I catching Relix online and live? Yes, you are, Toreg. It's every Monday and Thursday about this exact time. So we are, yeah. Eclectic Implings, clearly not going to be what we need. However, the Earth Implings are still prime for basically everything that we need. So what are we going to do about that? Well, there's not much we can do except for hope and catch. This area with the coal, honestly, is pretty close to the area where the implings spawn. So I'm hoping, while we're discussing things, we can mine some coal while talking about implings. Maybe if we get a little bit of help, we can do some world hopping and see if we can catch ourselves a mithril impling with the mithril pickaxe, which would be super cool. I can do some scouting for Earths in the bit. That would be great, Mini. Especially, keep in mind, we're only really looking for Earth implings right now. Every other impling, it's okay, but it doesn't give us... How do shooting stars play into this? They do not. Shooting stars I have locked behind the Falador East chunk, where it's kind of like how Puro Puro has locked the Puro Puro implings behind Zenaris. The shooting stars is locked behind this chunk right here, which is where the reward trainer is. So they're just inaccessible to us. We don't actually participate at all in shooting stars. I've seen a few, and I've been tempted to click on them, but I realized that as soon as we click on those, our argument for locking Puro Puro behind... yeah, it poof. 309 right near you. Perfect. Alright. Let's see if we get lucky. The thing is once again, 1 in 100. It could be any time. 309, right by you. Scouted by Pink Sylveon. There it is, right there. Let's go grab it. Come on. And that is an Earth Tiara. No chance for Addy, not from Earth Implings. Earth Implings can give us coal, and it can give us mithril ore, both of which are actually positive for us. Net positives, because that is actually what we are mining for. So Earth Implings are exactly where we need to be, basically. Any further than Earth Implings, any less than Earth Implings, and it's not really worth our time. Essence Implings, I guess, would also be decent because they can drop 30 air runes at a time, along with a bunch of other runes. So I'd say if you find an Essence Impling and don't want to grab it yourself, by all means, let me know it's there. But Earth is the primary one that we are looking for today. Yeah. Not to mention it keeps topping me off with compost. We've gotten freaking 30 compost from them, which is great because then I don't have to buy them for super cheap. That makes zero difference to us, really. We're not exactly poor in the world of OneChunk Ironmaning, thanks to those bull sharks. Again, they give us almost like 1.8 million gold cash. It's unreal. So let us talk a little bit about our remaining chunks, our remaining tasks. So we have our basic. We should be up here. There we go. Let's zoom into a more appropriate spot. No chance for edit yet, none whatsoever. So we have our spirit tree, which we are actively doing herb lore for. That is always going to be a task until we hit that. Fortunately, the Not Just Standing Clause helps us to prolong this kind of eternal grind because it's herb lore, right? 62 plus 4 and 66 plus 2. Why is it a plus 4? Why is it a plus 2? Because of mature brewing. Technically, the Cyclops has like a 1 in 220 chance of dropping a barley seed. We didn't get super lucky on that, but we got lucky on the other drops and we finished off the actual log that we needed. The reason why we don't need barley seeds from the Cyclops and why it wasn't on our drop list is actually because of the Flowering Buds random event where we got 2 barley seeds, which covered that task, but barley would be helpful to actually get brewing going, so to speak. Since Ironman can't use the GE, what do they use their gold on? Consumables like gems and runes. Consumables like gems and runes, death coffer stuff, I use a lot of gold for my charter ships because that is how I traverse between my chunk areas. 318, same area. Okay, nice find again. Bounty Hunter World, we are A-okay with Bounty Hunter Worlds. Let's head on over there. Nice. And rolling the dice again. That is a mithril ore. Okay, I will take that. That's nice. Good morning. Hey there. Good evening, Hartlick. How's it going? No. Good find there. But yeah. Sorry, I should always switch back to this. I should almost always have my other hand on that so I can switch back and forth. I got a question on how the chunk picker works. Yeah, go ahead, Dynasty. Let's get your question. While I'm waiting for your question, many Ironmen use their GP on runic extracts to get runes quickly. That too. Once we have Desert Treasure 2, that's a fantastic way of using gold. Yeah. Anyways, besides our magic and our smithing, which is tied to the mature ales, we also have the Amulet of Power, which we should be getting this episode. We are going to get that, or this stream. We are definitely going to get an Amulet of Power this stream, because it turns out we need 6.7k experience to go to 55, and then we can boost to 57, and then we can use our enchant diamond, so we can make the power amulet, which is going to be super cool. I'm going to make coffee and then hot for earths for you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Does a OneChunk man have Desert Treasure 2 unlocked? Nevertheless, does any OneChunk man have Desert Treasure 2 unlocked? There are a couple. And those are like some of the OG vanilla OneChunk Ironman. Like, for example, you have Source Chunk, who has a vanilla and then an extreme, and his vanilla has the whole map unlocked. Basically, because, like, yeah. 481k from 98 fishing, we getting close to finishing. Very nice, Toreg. That is a very nice achievement right there. But yeah, besides running, we also have the Superheat option, which uses our Fire Battle Staff. Yay. And our Nature Runes, which we have 2,100 of. We are going to get more. We're going to need to get more Nature Runes, whether we go to the Shamans or whether we go and farm Nature Runes at that chest is debatably in the air. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. From there, we have, let's see, do we have any? Yeah, we're still technically going through our iron into coal, which is unfortunate. We're finishing up with our iron, and then basically we're gonna use, yeah, the coal. Yeah, that's. But as you can see here, I have this little setup. I have Superheat right here. And if you look, we can get our magic level up quite a bit, right? Each of these clicks are 53 magic XP, which is not a small amount, right? It's funny that... Oh, jeez, once again, back here. Huh. I was looking at the group chunk map, and we have a selected chunk that's not rollable. I'll take a look at that. Wait, which one isn't rollable? Not gonna show what we're... Actually, we can talk about that after the stream. This is, that's a little too spoilery for everyone. Ugh, got things backwards. There's, something going on. What have I missed? Not much. We just started a little bit ago. We missed why my air conditioner isn't turning off at a higher temperature. Oh my goodness. It's starting to get a little chilly in here. Reminder, we have different numbers, so you might have different numbers. Yeah, just, I mean, just maybe in Discord mention the name of the chunk that we wouldn't be able to roll, and then I can look it over and double check it. Keep in mind we do have that boat transport now, and so that's what those lower ones were about. Yeah, I'll have to double check those things. Unless it has to do with the top left area. I haven't checked that over too much yet. I'll do that when I get back home. I'm at a cafe eating. Very fair. Yeah, so, unfortunately for today, it's going to be mostly coal mining and world hopping for earth implings. Because that's just kind of how the cookie crumbles. I'll be able to superheat, we'll finish up the iron bars, and then we'll get onto our mithrils, and we can start mining mithril ore. 342 earth. Good call. We are depositing, and we're coming back up. 342. Boop. I also just realized we have our shield and our staff equipped. We need our pickaxe if we're going to go back up there. Because if we're going up there to catch stuff, we might as well have our pickaxe on us so that we can mine coal while we're hopping and stuff. So we're on 342. Let's head up onto the... Is it in the same general area, Sylveon? Or do you prefer mini, or do you want the full name there? Yeah. Okay, same area. On my way. That's always so scary because this chunk is... Ugh. Either is fine. Okay, perfect. And there's the earth impling. And there's a gold ore. I mean, we'll take a gold as well. That's more smithing XP that we didn't have to mine. Nice. Oh, it's funny though. I was actually looking into like higher implings. Like, what would happen if we went and like natures are obviously like yikes, or sorry, not natures, ninjas. Ninja implings are a little bit dangerous, mainly because of the black dragon hide and the onyx bolts, because that would be a huge magic grind. Obviously, we aren't going to want that. But what about the dragon implings? If we got a dragon impling, what is it here that's unlocking? There's the dragonstone enchant, but then we'd have glories, which would be a bit of a like it'd be a give and take there. What is onyx enchant? What is the level for that? Or not onyx, dragonstone. It's 68, so it's only a couple levels beyond what we would need for the magic guild anyways. If we had the level for that, 83 hunter, which is 13 levels away, obviously that's not in the cookbook right now, because, I mean, technically I don't have to go click happy. Oh. Yeah. Summer Pie would hit an agility training. Ooh, it would if we could make it. Yes, no, that's 100% correct. So, yeah, Sylveon, the Summer Pie would boost us into the range of that wall. Fortunately, we don't have watermelons or strawberries yet. Oh, from the Dragon Impling. Oh, that's horrifying. Okay, Dragon Impling out of bounds too. That is somehow worse. We somehow found an even worse. Yeah. Okay, every time we go up, it's terrifying, with the exception of nature implings, which are just like everything we already have already. So that's a nothing burger. Earth implings specifically, man, it's funny because the eclectic impling drop table has a couple upgrades: blue dehyde chaps, red spiky vambraces. Both of them would be decent. The mithril pick, of course, would be amazing, but that addy ore is just so dangerous for us. And that's why we have to kind of revert to earth. Which, you know, free steel bars, free seeds, free mithril ore, coal, gold, noted and unnoted, gems. Like, nothing here is bad for us. It's all decent. Oof. What we need to do is we need to find alternative ways to use some of our runes to squeeze out a little bit more magic training. It might actually be a good idea. We could do that as soon as we're back at the bank. We'll finish an inventory of coal and stuff, and then we'll head back to the bank and we'll just see what runes we have, if there's any sneaky way that we could possibly yeah, I guess, sorry, guess never mind then. Sorry. I didn't see your comment. It, top chat instead of live chat. Sorry there, Dynasty. I literally did not see that. If you got 2 more chunks that you have unlocked or adjacent to one you haven't, does that increase the chance to unlock the chunks they're adjacent to? No, it doesn't. But if you do unlock diagonals, it does increase the number of chunks available. For example, if we were to unlock this chunk here, which we can actually, there's one tile here we can walk diagonally from. If we walk from there to there, it would allow us to roll basically all of these chunks. This one's currently unlockable, and this one is on a weird diagonal, and we can't access that little piece of land. But you get the idea. Diagonals, they shockingly actually decrease the chance of us getting a specific one, which is weird. Yeah. Dragon implings are scary. I wish it was chilly in here. It's 28 degrees Celsius in my home office. Yeah, I have it actually set, I have it set for 78 degrees Fahrenheit here. Which Celsius is like, it's funny because, like, I'm so close to the American border that most of the products that we actually get are in Fahrenheit or are in miles or in things like that. It's funny. It's funny. We're basically Americans. Okay, we got 370. On my way to 370. It's currently 15 degrees outside right now. I would love that weather, Dynasty. 15 degrees Celsius sounds amazing. Alright, where are we there, Bucksy? 370? We up at the, up north? Down south? Southwest of Zoo. There we are. Nice find. Let's grab it. Come on. Ooh, the quadruple bucket of sand drop. Neat. By the way, if any of you are wondering, yes, we can actually superheat and make stuff like that, but it's not our chunk tasks. Shockingly enough. Because it's not a best in slot. I'm happiest between 68 and 75. Yeah, I could bump that 68 to probably 60. I'd say 65 to 72 or 73. I like it a little cooler. But it can't be like a direct air conditioner on your skin kind of cool. It's got to be like the ambient temperature of the room kind of cool. That's nice. I like 55 degrees. I like 55 if I can bundle up. If I have like a sweater or something like that, like, oh, sleeping in 55 degree weather, mwah. Oh, so nice. You just pull up your blankets and you snuggle in, and the cold weather is just, oh, so nice. 55 is hoodie weather. No, that's American hoodie weather. That is Canadian, maybe long-sleeved t-shirt, or long-sleeved shirts. That's still t-shirt weather, though. Maybe jeans, maybe not shorts. 20 to 25 degrees Celsius, yeah. How much is 68 to 75? Well, the way I remember it is 70 is 20. 70 degrees Fahrenheit is 20 degrees Fahrenheit. It might be a little bit off, but that's how I was always taught. Man. The Earth Impling drop table is pretty stacked for us, honestly. Most things that it can give us are helpful. Ah, sounds pretty good. Yeah, no, it is pretty good. We have to do so much stuff in this chunk. It's unreal. Speaking of, we need to actually get back to the rest of our chunk tasks, which we were talking about before. Anyways, Amulet of Power, we're probably going to get that today. No, we're getting that today. We're not logging off until we get that today. Mystic Robes, all of that is locked behind magic, obviously. Mithril Two-Hander, that is locked behind the smithing grind. It's not quite the Mithril plate body. It's 64, we'd need 63, so we got 3 more levels before we can boost to get the Mithril Two-Hander, which is technically our best crush flinch best in slot. Even over the... Really? It's over the rune... Oh, it's the best two-handed crush flinch, which is funny. 491 Zoo Earth. On my way, on my way. Thank you. 491. Badoop. On my way. Hoodie weather starts at -1. if it's freezing outside, yeah, that's hoodie or sweater. Oh, there's a baby impling here too. Let me grab that to reset the spot. No, I don't want to grab that. And a beginner geode. Where's it gonna take us? Somewhere we can't go, obviously. Babies are not worth it, I'm assuming. No, babies are. So you said this one was in the zoo. Am I on the right world? 491 Zoo Earth. I am not seeing it. Did it run to the east or something? Or east in zoo? I saw ya. Okay, well, unfortunately that's out of chunk. So, unless it comes east of basically right here. This is the edge of our chunk right here. Ah, I can see it right there. Coming with lure. Yeah, if we can lure it over, that is definitely something we can do. And here's Sylveon to the rescue with the luring tech. So by using the Dark Lure ability, it kind of taunts the Earth Impling in whatever direction Sylveon runs. If we can pull it just a little further out. Yeah, there we go, there we go. And we got it. Okay, another gold ore. I will take that. Alright, we're basically full on inventory right now, so we are going to just port down. Yeah, Sylveon MVP of this grind. The Dark Lure is super helpful. Like, it's incredibly helpful here. We are going to just head back to the fishing trawler, deposit off our coal, and then head back up. If we can get inventories of coal and a couple Earth Implings, even like one Earth Impling or so per inventory, we have ourselves a good potential of also getting that on stream as well. Which is really cool. I would love to get a freaking Mithril pickaxe. Like this is actually like it's an upgrade arc. It's an actual arc of, you know, people coming together and trying to figure out where this darn impling is going to spawn. It's it's silly, but that's how it is. I can wear a hoodie at higher. Funnily, when I was number, I love being warm. One time my mother rejected driving me somewhere because I was wearing a winter jacket in the summer. Yeah, you're cooking yourself at that point. Is there any way you can make it so you render further away? 117 in GPU let you load further, but not entities. Unfortunately, for me, no. I cannot render further because I have a specific GPU for the chunk picker. That's what causes, that's what allows us to fade out like this. Yeah, the chunk picker actually has a GPU, and we need to use that, or else we can't actually see that stuff. I meant for us while we scout. That's a great question, and I am not the right person to answer that one, unfortunately. I have no idea. So does the current chunk count as a death chunk? You've been at it for a bit. No, it's nowhere near a death chunk. We'll be done this within... It is a longer chunk, but it shouldn't take longer than a month or so. It's really just... I mean, it's 7 smithing levels. It's 7 smithing levels, and then it's a few magic levels. And then we're done, right? Fortunately, all of the bars and the ores that we had from before got us... Yeah, I smithed them. That's why we have 60 smithing. Like, it's pretty decent. Entity Dissidence is capped by Jagex. Yeah, I think they deliberately did that so that, yeah. It's to stop people from cheating in PvP. What magic level do you need? We need 64, so 10 levels in magic. And that's why we want to make Mithril bolts, so that we can enchant those and get extra experience from all of our extra cosmic runes. PvP ruining RuneScape yet again. Well, I mean, not everyone has... Yeah. I hate PvP and OS. What? Okay. How many total bars do I need to make? That's a great question. We actually have that answered. If we were making iron, we would need 7,040 iron bars. If it was steel, 3,990, or sorry, 3,911. And if it was mithril only, 3,300, which is shocking because it uses like twice the amount of coal for that. So whether we do mithril all the way up, or whether we do a mixture of mithril and steel, how many do you have? 0. These numbers are based on after I actually I cleared through the bank and converted all of those things. That is the remaining numbers that we need currently. Air Sniper, relax before I can catch you with a fade in the wilderness when you're least expecting it. The more death chunks you roll, the less fatal future death chunks will be. Oh wait, that's just Runescape. Yeah, that's the thing, is we're pretty loaded with a lot of chunks right now. Yeah. Like, our death chunks thing is, it's kind of funny because like a lot of our death chunks have disappeared, but we do have one true death chunk now, which is of course the Deserted Keep. That is a 98 smithing grind in the wilderness, and our only bank of course is would be from there, teleport here, then run all the way down to Port Khazard, or likely go from here, teleport to Port Khazard, and then run back up. Because of course you can't teleport in deep wilderness. Which sucks because like if we are like being attacked or PvP'd in this area, we can't escape the chunk, right? So our best method of escape here, Mage Bank, can't get to the Mage Bank, that's out of our chunk. We have 2 options for escape. Either we go in and out of this gate and hope that they can't pay for the gold to go in and out. Strip them of their money, right? 2 is teleporting out, which if they have teleblock, we're hooped. And 3, and I think this is probably the most consistent one, is actually the axe place right here. If we bring a lockpick and we head to the back of that, we can literally, we're under attack, get through the gate, hide around the corner. The magic axe shack, so to speak. I don't know if the axes are aggressive. I think they are. So we'd have to probably survive 10 minutes in there before it becomes non-aggressive and we can log out. Or I'm sure there's a method. Yeah, they are. Yeah, the magic axe place is probably the best place to go, though. And if they start just camping us and we're dying, we could drop all of our stuff in the axe place and then they get nothing. They can watch the items that they were going to PK despawn, which would be such a haha funny thing, because the odds of them bringing a lockpick up here are so low, except for the people in stream who are clearly taking notes so that they can PK me when we do eventually roll that chunk. Now, here's the thing, though, is if we get... Oh, hello, baby impling. I mean, I'll catch you if you're just gonna wander by. There's no reason not to. Yoink. I said yoink. Ball of wool? Okay, I'll take a ball of wool. I got PK'd to get... Yeah, PKing sucks. Wait, you lost your hardcore... Why are you in the wilderness with a hardcore Ironman, Buxy? That seems like kind of silly. I mean, I get it, that sucks, but why are you in the wilderness with a hardcore Ironman? That's rough. I know, right, lol? Yeah. Don't go in the wilderness with a hardcore Ironman unless you feel confident in your running capabilities. Like, you gotta bring, like I would literally, if I was a hardcore Ironman, I would not touch the place with a 20-foot pole until I had at least high accuracy magic gear plus snare. Or not snare, entangle, which is the 15-second one. I'd probably get entangle pouches. 6:15 near me, on my way. 6:15. Good call. Lol, mini lol, I haven't seen one. What? Oh, there it is right there, 6:15. Let's grab it. Ooh, and it's the unicorn horn. Love me a unicorn. That's gonna really help when we do unlock fletching. I mean, world hopping for unicorns is rough. It's slow. And of course, we would want to use... wait, what am I talking about? We'd use the horns, and then we would basically throw all of our other herbs into mastering mixology, because we'd have access to that. I mean, we still need to hit 50 herb lore, so the grind to 50 herb lore would be super beneficial for. Yeah, and again, not switching back screens. Sorry about that. How do the live streams work with the episodes? Are bits from the streams included, and that's all of it? Well, I recently got a plugin for the live streams that takes my face cam and makes it go poof. So we can just use that footage as per normal. Yeah, there's a plugin on OBS that allows us to basically remove the camera so it looks like standard footage now. 622, same spot. Okay, nice. Now we're cooking. We're cooking with crayons. Yum yum. Oh, right by us. That's so nice. Oof. And the mithril ore. Dang. And there's another full inventory. We're going to run that down to the bank. Weight is 58 kilograms. Good gravy, that's a lot. We are hefty right now. I've hopped from 401 to 458 and seen 0. Long story short, hard clue, 180 players on the world, got unlucky. Kind of nice to be able to go bossing now. 1930 total, 102 combat, happy with that. Yeah. F to the... yeah. F's in the chat for Buxy Maiden's hardcore. That's a rough one. Will I make a hardcore one day? That's honest. Originally, I was knowing to that. I didn't want to make a hardcore Ironman because of the fear that comes with that. But I think if we do end up making a hardcore Ironman one day, it's going to be... Well, first of all, it would be month to month, so if we died, we could just, like, make a new account. But, yeah, it might be interesting doing some hardcore Ironman stuff one day. At work today, I shucked hard drives out of servers for destruction. By the end, I had 110 pounds of hard drives, which is like 50 kilograms. Yeah, and we're carrying more than that in coal. Yeah, that is heavy. 110 pounds of hard drives is heavy. I mean, 110 pounds of feathers is heavy. Doesn't matter what it is. 100 pounds is 100 pounds. You know, you have trained construction workers that lift a lot. But legally speaking, it's like 60 pounds, and then you gotta, like, bend weird and lift with your legs and all that stuff. Yeah. Anyways, final tasks. Hold on. Let's move this up here. Boop. After the Mystic, we have the Wizards in the Wizards Guild. And then we have the Zombie in the basement, and then the Wizard and the Zombie kill counts. And that is all the tasks. That is all we need to do. I say that like it's not a huge grind, but that is technically all we need to do. Is that? Yeah, no, that's set up right. Full Mystic's going to be so nice. It really is. That is all we need to do, though, in order to finish the chunk. Which is very, very... It's possible. It's going to take a little bit of time. We are going to be here for a few weeks. Mine and coal, mine and mithril. Mine and iron, maybe. I'm still debating on the whole iron thing, because once again, it's 33 to 39. If you do the difference, I mean, it's a lot faster to mine 3,900 iron, and probably the coals with that. Steel is probably technically the fastest for us, unless we had a really good source of nature runes. Yeah, unless we had a really good source of nature runes, then steel bars is likely probably our best method in terms of speed. But then again, I could just spend like a full week doing nothing but gathering nature runes, and then we could just mine 7,000 iron and be done, right? So maybe that is definitely an option as well. Because Superheat, of course, has a 100% chance of making iron bars. BRB gonna smoke some cheese. That sounds interesting. No luck on the imp drops. Not yet, but that doesn't mean that we're not going to get lucky. We have gotten 41 of them. And out of our rare drops, out of the rare 1 in 100 drops, we have gotten... none of them. We have gotten none of the 1 in 100 drops yet, which is shocking. Because there's rubies, emeralds, coal, Harlander, Mithril ore noted. See, that the coal and the Mithril ore noted are telling me that I'm not getting it because we only have 3 Mithril ore and we just got a Mithril ore drop, which is up here. Super compost, we don't have any of that, but oh my gosh, super compost would be amazing. And then, of course, steel bars, any of that, we haven't gotten any, so yeah. We've only gotten the common drops so far. We've gotten 5 golds, 30 composts, 5 unicorn horns, 16 buckets of sand, 3 mithril ore from the 1 in 10 mithril ores, 224 earth runes, which is shocking, 6 earth tiaras, and then a mix of 3 earth and fire talismans. Oh, hey, Freaky Forester. I would like pheasants, thank you. 3-tailed pheasant? Where are you? There you are. Because natures are the limiting factor. Steel bars are like 20 to 30% quicker. They are, but the thing is can we hit the required magic level using those? Or are we just going to have to do nature runes anyways after that? Because whether we use nature runes for... I had Entity Hider on... I'm sorry, yeah, that's unfortunate. That explains why you haven't found anything. I sent you the message, you can see it later. Thank you, Harslick, I appreciate it. More XP into Slayer, by the way. We are at 38 Slayer now, by the way. We are... how many levels? 10. We are 10 levels from our Slayer goal. After we hit 48 Slayer... I don't know if we're going to continue lamping Slayer, because, I mean, it gets less and less efficient. But what else would we lamp, right? Construction, I guess, maybe? That would save us some time and money. Yeah, it's probably going to be construction, because we can't lamp Herblore, and agility would be a massive grind if we started lamping that. How many chunks do you need for a Turiel Slayer and not getting soft-locked? Well, we are nowhere near any Slayer Masters, really. Yeah, we're nowhere near any Slayer Masters. I'm not even... It's too far. It's too far to even compute. Actually, hold on. Technically, we could go from Varlamore, roll a chunk up, then we could hit this chunk, then this chunk, diagonal to this chunk, then this chunk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 very specific chunk rolls away from unlocking even the nearest Slayer Master. Yeah, Wildy Slayer, and no, there's also Vanica in the basement, right? At this point, how much banked Herblore XP do you have? That's a great question, honestly, but yeah. Magpie is a pass. Magpie is a definite pass. Yeah, grab the magpies yourself. Those are good for you. Those are scary for me, though. It is only Earth Implings, maybe Essence Implings. We're gonna say Earth and Essence Implings at this point, as the ones we're going for today. But Earth specifically. About 20, even the most direct route. Yeah, it would be... It's an insane amount to actually unlock Turiel, and then, even then, to be able to get Turiel skipping with, yeah, most of the things that we can kill from Turiel, we don't have access to. Yeah, you need all the tasks. Yeah, magpies. Yeah, sorry, just catching up with, really, enough with the clue geodes. Grand Exchange, we don't have that. Lol, I got Mystic Boots. Very nice. Mystic Boots are fun. Locks on chunks. Yeah, exactly. Do you have the Bank XP plugin on? That's a great question. No, I do not. And I'm installing it right now because I remember having that on in my other one. Banked experience. Turn that on. Include player inventory. There we go. Yeah, when we fill up, we'll head back and we'll take a look at how much XP we have banked in certain things. Profitable hopping for relics. Gotten a rune square shield and a rune warhammer so far. Yeah, look at that. Making money and you're helping the stream. It's pretty decent. Thank you for the idea, Harslick, by the way. We'll check that out. Also, there we go. Now you can see more of me and less of my roof. And no, I wasn't shrimping there. It was literally the angle of the camera being like, whee! Now you get roof with sunlight. Alright, this is sunlight stream, everyone. All you get to do is see my eyebrows and the sunlight. This is the whole stream. Eyebrows and sunlight. Hope you enjoy. Perps camera angle. Oh no. I still love the blue with the orange on the cabinet behind you. Is that wood or plastic? That is wood. And that is, yeah, I went for like a 1980s style. The wall behind me over there is bright orange as well. There's a bunch of orange and stuff up there on my bed. Yeah, it's very bright. I play OSRS and hate the sun. Yeah, and that's why I have, if you look behind me, see that big green thing? That's a giant insulation panel covering my window. If that was off, I mean, I'll show you what happens when it's off. Oh, look at that glare. That's nice. Hiss. Yeah, it's a whole lot of sunlight. It's gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but you can't see it at all because, of course, there's so much sun. Like, yeah, I have a beautiful view of arbutus trees and some like a cliffside because I'm up on a hill. It burns exactly, right? So that is where this comes in. Because guess what? The transfer of heat... Transfer of heat in and out is restricted by using insulation. Man, I think it might time to visit Reddit/bald. Oh, was I bald? Yeah, I am bald. Or bold? What are you bolding? And yeah, no, I am balding a bit. There's this little spot right back here that is starting to bald up. That's life. Let's just teleport back to the trawler. Why not? My eyes hiss. It burns. I feel so long lost for the last couple days. Glad I could find the stream, sir. Far from things. Mining iron. Plus 22 years of Runescape still helps me escape. Recently watched your vids. Well, how the heck do you say that name? Mycodemger's body. Sounds like I'm summoning a demon there, but thank you for the kind words there. Yeah, Runescape is kind of my escapism too. It helps a lot. I got that from the monk. Grabs arc light. Sounds like summoning a demon. Bank. Oh, yep, bank XP. Yep, we were gonna do that. Thank you for the reminder, Harzlek. Let's see how much banked experience we have. Let's see. Random event analytics. It's not there. It's not there. Impling finder. Where are we? I'll find it. Hold on. There it is. There's the button. And let's pull this tab in a bit, so you can see the banked XP plugin. go into our bank. Select a skill. We want to select smithing. Oh wait, no, we want to select herb lore. So we have I'm not sure. Says we have 24 experience. Let's say we boost the... Yeah, I don't know. You need to set it to level 3. Okay, current level 3. Currently level is 1. Okay, well we set it to 3. Unusable at current level. Yeah. If we temporary boost to 99, there we go. There we are. Because there's the pastes. 100,000 experience. We have 49 levels banked, which is sad because we wouldn't be able to actually do that because, yeah. Anyways, let's look at smithing. We don't have a level banked. That's all we have. Yeah. Mastering mixologies. I think it was actually, I think mastering mixology was 50. I'm pretty sure it was 50, not 60. Oh, shoot. No, it is 60. You are right. 100%. It is 60, not 50. So yeah, we wouldn't be able to hit mastering mixology with the herbs that we got so far. But guess what? Guess what we have access to? Chaos Druids. In the, Yanil dungeon. Don't know what I'm doing, but yeah, no, we've got Chaos Druids in the we can get that level pretty simple. So long as we have some secondaries to get us to 60. And then from there on, it's smooth sailing right to whatever level we need. What in the world is happening here? Oh my goodness, the chunk is dipping. What's going on? What's going on? Whoa! What a graphical glitch. That is interesting. Everyone else seeing that? It's like the world falls off. Whee! Look at that, I'm standing on nothing. The road just dips into infinity. Don't forget with the bank XP, sometimes when you select iron ore, you can select what you want to turn it in. Changes your XP in the bank. That's very fair. For now, that was a pretty decent... Yeah, OSRS falling off. We need to world hop before this starts to expand. It's slow, but your herbs go so much further. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, mastering mixology is going to be great. Especially with, like, herbs that we just don't have good access to secondaries for. Is that a bug? I've seen it in a couple other places, but Jagex keeps trying to fix instances of it. It's... Honestly, that just happened. 355 zoo. Honestly, world hopping will likely fix the bug. It's clearly a visual thing. Rendered in wrong. Yeah, look, I harvested the coal and the bug disappeared. 355 zoo. We're on our way. There it is. Let's grab ourselves an earth impling. Here we go. Ooh, another earth tier. No dice. This guy's a yeah. Sylveon is really good at finding these implings. Be a long time before you unlock herb lore. Ad played when I just asked before. Oh. An ad actually played? Are we getting ads now? That's interesting. Okay, yeah, it'll be a very long time before we get herb lore, because we need Druidic Ritual, which is, technically we're 4 chunks away. Are you partnered? On YouTube I am, yeah. I have, ad frequency to low, but I've never actually seen it being played before, so that's kind of interesting. We're technically 4 chunks away from Druidic Ritual. Because we have here, We have here, and then we have the shortcut right here, this agility shortcut, one way. Keep in mind there's another one-way shortcut here. So we'd have to go here, 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 and here. And if we get those 4, then we have Druidic Ritual. We're technically 4 chunks away from Druidic Ritual and getting Herblore, which is kind of neat. Kind of neat. 405 to 472 and none. Are you partner? What I might recommend then, Air Sniper, if you don't have it already, yes, you can come see me. What? Yeah, you can get back and forth from there. Harzlek has that area unlocked and can back and forth over that. You just need a Mithril crossbow with a Mithril grapple, which we have both. So yeah, we can do that. How far are we from Pandemonium? We are, that would be the Port Sarim chunk. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 5 from Pandemonium. You must have passed 3,000 hours of watch time in the past year if you're now getting ads on mid-rolls. Oh, yeah, no. I passed that a long time ago. I'll give you some stats because why not, right? Yeah, the 3,000 hours was passed a very long time ago. Earn. Yeah, setup complete. Watch page ads. Let me just look this up real quick. It's not in here. Add categories, analytics. By ad type. Cost per 1,000. Saying something about helping me find imps. Yep, that is there's a plugin called Implings. You do that, you get the Implings plugin, and then you just toggle on show name on minimap. And then, yeah, 371 Clock Tower Stairs, on my way. If you don't have that already. Have you tried yerba mate? Random question of the day. No, I haven't. I know what it is because when I was in Argentina, they served it all the time. It's not something that I've ever drank, though. We had the yerba mate, and then there was mate cocido down there. Come on, Earth Impling. Come on. Oh, we got our first 1 in 100, which was a triple Mithril ore drop, which I will take. That is great. Dang, nice. Too bad it wasn't the Mithril pickaxe. That would have been clutch, honestly. Mithril pickaxe would have been so good there, but I mean that was technically our first 1 in 100 roll. So, and that was 43 in. So, here's hoping we get a few more 1 in 100 rolls. Yeah. By the way, I have good news unrelated to old school. If you're up to hearing it. Yeah, right now would be a good time, unless it's like a, you know, let's keep her a little simplified for news. If it's like a 20-page dissertation on the foundings of alien life on Mars or something, maybe we'll skip that. So yeah, it depends. Let's see what it's about first, what the good news is, before yay or naying the full conversation there. I don't see the plugin. Is it a... I think it might be a default plugin, honestly. Oh, it's default, yeah. It's a default plugin. You just need to make sure that you go into it and you toggle on the show name on minimap. Yeah, and that'll make it pop out a lot better for you. You can also set the color of certain things and have it, yeah, all sorts of fun stuff. It's a good plugin for making things a little more visually noticeable. I finished my Porsche achievements, just gonna finish the story again now. Okay, so yeah, that is once again a game that I have zero. Yeah, that's you did mention before Porsche. I still haven't played Portia. I'm not going to be playing Portia. So, congrats on the achievements. That is cool. That's good news. But yeah, let's not go into full story mode on what the story is about and all that. Like, that's probably a good place to leave that specifically. Yeah, it's yeah, 388 near Zoo. Very nice. I wasn't going to. Okay, okay. Because I know you can get very excited about things Dynasty. Just from my experience with you. By the way, thanks for finding the Impling again. Let's see what we get. Whoa, that is a double Harlander seed, which I think is another 1 in 100 drop, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I wasn't going to, though. That was enough explanation. That's good. That was like the right amount of explanation. Again, you know, I've known you for so long, and I do know that you, when you find something that you really like, you like talking about it a lot, so. Yeah. Ooh. Air conditioner just clicked back on. That is chilly. Oh. Speaking of, I gotta check my battery and make sure that we're okay here. Once again, everything is solar in here, so running an AC can sometimes be... Oh, okay, no. We're bringing in 800 watts from the sun right now. We're gonna be good. We are harnessing the power of the stars. Doesn't it sound so much better when you say it like that? You know, we're stealing energy from a big fusion explosion in the sky and using it at our own benefit to run RuneScape streams, to power a little light and an air conditioner and then 3 monitors. One, of course, is a laptop stream. I've seen that 800 watts from the sun when you took off that shutter thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when we took off that when we took off that insulation back there, it definitely got a little yeah, completely off grid. Yes, we are off grid. Should set that to all so we can just deposit things like that. I'm calling the better power business on you. I don't know what that is, and I'm sure it doesn't apply to Canada. Also, this is a mobile vehicle, so if they complain, I'll just drive away. That was like someone with bright lights behind you when driving. Exactly. Just so much glare you can't actually see. IMO, we do not steal power from the sun since it produces it anyways with no business at all. Yeah, it's gonna be there whether or not I harness it or not. You know, the only difference is, does it make my place warmer by beating directly on my roof, or do I take some of that heat and some of that direct sunlight, that radiation, and turn it into battery juice, right? That's the difference. It's kind of funny difference now that I word it that way, but yeah, let's see. How long do I have till teleport again? Oh, we've world hopped enough that fishing trawler. 5 more minutes. Okay, yeah, we should be able to get an inventory there. That's a clever argument. Write it down. Yeah, you just segue it off now and then, or is there more involved? What? You just segue it off now and then, or is there more involved? What maintenance on those? There's no maintenance right now except for the panels themselves that need to be cleaned occasionally. If there's like a big grungy dusty storm that comes through the area and kind of, or like when there's snow on there, then I have to clean them off. That's about it. Yeah, that's the maintenance. You just segue it off now and then, or is it more? Sorry. No flamethrower for the snow. Unfortunately, flamethrowers are a little expensive. I have to use napalm instead. 411 at the zoo. Alright, we're on our way to 411. Now, I would not suggest using napalm on a roof to get snow off. That will melt the wood underneath a roof, even if it is aluminum. Why am I not surprised the Canadian is using napalm? No, well, I mean, it's poor man's napalm, so don't worry about it. And another gold ore, we'll take it. If you've never had fun with napalm, ugh. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. For all intents and purposes, those are jokes. Have you ever heard of fireproof wood? Nothing's fireproof if you heat it up enough. Nothing's fireproof. But no, I haven't heard of fireproof wood because I've never seen it. Did you make sure to menu entry swapper an eclectic impling? Yes, we did. Yes, we did, Arf. We did menu... Yeah. Oh, speaking of, that is just a random second Earth impling on the world we were already on. 32. Very nice. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. Yeah, no, we menu swapped that. Sin itself can burn somehow? The sun itself? The sun isn't an How did we go from that to... Yeah. You just squeegeed off now and then, or is there more involved? Really, it is really squeegeeing it off. I think in like 10 years, I might need to replace the batteries. And then I'll probably do a double check on the cables and stuff like that. But like, because we're not running like massive amounts of power, and keep in mind, how often do you do maintenance on the wiring in your house? Right? It's not made to depreciate and disappear. The sun is made from hydrogen, which is very flammable. Yeah, no, the sun is a big old cluster of a whole bunch of stuff now. It's definitely mostly hydrogen. Lol, Sylv, I saw you randomly. Yeah, the world-hopping life. You're gonna probably bump into each other. Kind of funny. If only we knew how often the implings spawned. If we had like a specific time frame where they spawned, because I think they spawn up in this area. Because if they spawn up there, and we caught something, then that means if we just stand around that area when the respawn hits, then there's a chance that we can just get like back-to-back-to-back implings there. Every half hour? Is it every 30 minutes that it spawns? Now, is it every half hour on the hour? Or is it every half hour based on when they restarted the servers? I saw an imp spawn by the monk surrounded by barrels. Yeah, exactly. That is where they spawn, is the barrel monk up there. But they stay invisible for like 2 minutes. That's an interesting concept. I didn't know they stayed invisible. That's weird. Just reading through comments. Burn through the information is on the wiki, I believe. It depends on the rarity of the impling. Yeah. The thing is like, if there isn't an impling that has claimed that spawn, then I don't think there's a difference. I think there's like a % chance difference of what impling spawns where, maybe. But yeah. Oh, there's a cannoneer over there killing implings. Go figure. Dude's probably going for the, what's it called? Champion scroll. Wouldn't it be nice to have a cannon for that grind, eh? Cannon for the champion scroll. Ugh, I'd love to unlock cannons before that. It's not like we don't have a lack of bars. Or balls. We have a lot of cannonballs. Harslek saying is... Oh, jelly. Yeah, no kidding. I'm a little jealous of the multi-cannon too. They stay 100 tiles from their spawn point. Oh, is that a chunk task? It will be eventually. Yeah, now keep in mind, we got it rough. It's balls. Yeah, exactly, Evely. Har's like, your was timed like perfectly when I just talked about balls. I'm like, okay, I didn't know you rolled that way, but no. Balls, yeah. Yeah. The champion scrolls are 1 in 5,000. We have it set to 1 in 5,013. So yes, every single champion scroll, as soon as they are gettable, will be a task for us. Which is extremely terrifying, because if you don't remember, we have a Joger spawn in this zoo cage, which means we're going to have a single Joger to kill in a cage 5,000 times if we don't get another Joger spawn by the time we unlock our... Now, the thing is it's really debatable on whether it's 32 quest points and the Champions Guild, or just a flat 32 quest points to actually unlock the Champion Challenge. I'm not sure. Where will you get that barley? The barley isn't from the Joger at all. It's actually from the Cyclops beside it. Or not is it the Cyclops? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's actually from the Cyclops. And the giant is in the zoo. Yeah, the Cyclops is a giant, which would be that task as well. Plus you have the implings over here. Plus you'd have, like, there's a lot of them that we can do. Oh, back to the trawler. It's another inventory down. Yeah, let's see. Champion Challenge. Champions Challenge. Let's see. Do we have imps? Yes, we do. Do we have goblins? Yes, we do. Do we have skeletons? No, we don't. We do not have skeletons. Do we have zombies? We do now. That is on the underside of the Wizards Guild. There's some zombies down there. The giants, unfortunately, the Cyclops in the Ardougne Zoo does count as a giant for the giant champion. Hopefully we can get some different ones. We're looking, hold on, bonk, right here. This will be a little better for clarity purposes. Yeah, we don't have ghouls or earth warriors or lesser demons, but we do have jogers. We have hobgoblins, giants, zombies, goblins, imps. So we're only actually missing skeletons, ghouls, earth warriors, and lesser demons. Otherwise, the Champions Challenge is, yeah, that's going to be a rough one. What? Hold on. Air Sniper 404343. What are you doing, Oh, was that you were trying to at them and then... Is that where an Earth Impling is? Sylveon? Were you like mid-typing in something else and then... No? Okay. What world are you on? I have some questions, but I don't want to blow up the chat. No, statistically speaking, I would prefer if you blew up the chat, actually. Because the more you chat, the higher the chat rate goes, which means the YouTube algorithm actually promotes the video more. Which is weird how that works. But that is exactly what is good. It's silly. I mean, you can, of course... wow, the bug's there again. That's weird. That is that's a rendering bug if I've ever saw one. I mean, you can do what you want, of course. Like, yeah, she's texting your mom. Aww. Yeah, it was just clearly to hide the mom texts. Oh, yeah. And it's weird. Our roles are just... they're changing every single time we get, like... YouTube weird? Nah. Yeah, exactly. Frick. Our chunk rolls are weird. Like, every single time we get something else changes. Like, for example, the Forest East, which was a smithing grind, is no longer a smithing grind. It's a crafting grind. How's that for interesting? Because, of course, now that we have our anvil and stuff, there's no... yeah, the smithing is a nothing. But now we have crafting there. Now let's just go over this real quick and see if we have anything extra. I mean, obviously this... we're actually going to tag this one with agility, because we need agility to actually access 99% of that chunk. We can only It's funny, we can only, like, there's this little strip here, which was fine for thieving. That's how we got our initial thieving XP, is in that little strip of land. And then up here, and then we stop here because we can't actually access the Villa Lucins. That's what we need, I think it's 30 agility for. But and that's exactly why we're not going for dragon dragon implings, because we don't want to do this agility wall right here and run around and run around and run around for who knows how long. I spent 2 days at the gem crab, can't get the bopper sound out of my head. Please send help. You mean the dunk 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 dunk. Yeah, no, I still have that stuck in my head from, so I had the ice boppers on Lorebound that we did, Huey with. And those are just slightly slower actual boppers. That one, yeah. Ugh. Oh, yeah, let's see. You need to get the bopper sound and put it into a song. Oh, yeah, just hide it here and there into the song. 504. Oh, we got one. Air sniper with a number. 504 on our way. Wandered out of Chunk, trying to get it back. Oh, and there's a scary, scary magpie impling here, too. If anyone wants a magpie impling, I'm going to shift, let, click, walk here so we can't accidentally catch that magpie. Yeah, but you can look at the wiki page of impling and it has spawn mechanics. Fair enough. Tempted to get my zombie axe even though it's less XP, apparently. Oh, yeah, no, zombie axe is just such an incredible weapon. There's definitely use cases for it. Any slash enemy, ugh, it's then again, you have boppers. Like, boppers are really good, too. It just depends on your scenario, right? Which area did it go? We might be able to send, Sylveon over there with the lure. I'm over by the bank. Which bank? Are we talking the north bank or the south bank? I'm luring. The Artie Bank. Okay, okay, so it's currently at the Artie Bank. And you're trying to lure it back into the chunk. Oh, I see. It was on the lower side there. Okay, perfect. For my day 2 melee grant, I need to go for boppers unless I really have some slash, yeah. I just saw it appear and disappear over here. Or at least I think it was. I think that was it. Oh, gotta be careful with the edge of the chunk here. Did it despawn? Well, it's not here. Is it around? Did it head up that corner crack area? Secret tunnel. Here on the chunk map. Oh, boy. Thank you. I keep flashing back here to just talk about chunks, but, like, yeah. That's unfortunate. Must have disappeared. I definitely did see it for a split second, though. It despawned or went invisible. Definitely could have. It's like, you've gotten too many overworld earth implings. I'm despawning now. Oh. I lured it like 6 times. Oh, that might have a limit. Yeah, it might get angry and just disappear after 6 lures because you're trying to take it somewhere it doesn't want to be. I don't know. Definitely could be that. I doubt people are continually doing that for kicks and... It's like, you're training magic on me by luring me into an area? Maybe. Maybe that's the case. Luring equals blue balling. Of course he's mad. Yeah, you're luring the implings. Okay, holy cow. I get it, I get it. You want to be cool. Calm down. Air conditioner is just like, it's warm in here, but it's not like hot, and it's just, I don't know. My air conditioner's weird. I don't think I have the settings right on it yet. Oh. Calm your what now? What did I say? Did I say calm your tits? I think I said calm your tits. That's a Canadian phrase, I guess. So, of course, referring to the tit bird. I say it a lot. I'm US. Okay, yeah, so then it's North American. Nope, but I knew the rest of it. Lol. Yeah. Oh no. Agile Tom just posted a video and now I want to watch it. Alright, stream's over. Goodbye, everyone. I'm kidding. If any of you don't know who Agile Tom is, they are the creator of the, what's Agile Tom? An amazing OneChunk Ironman. Created the Chambers of Xeric Chunk Man, and currently his new episode is on A Theater of Blood Start OneChunk Ironman. I can summarize the video for you. Yeah, please don't summarize the video for me. If you start summarizing his video that I have not watched, yeah, don't. Just don't. I'm cut off with Josh and Settled and almost done with Unguided. I'll check it out. Yeah, it's another good one. That's more of just a, can we do an insanely long, hard grind in one... He dies a... Yeah. I would imagine you die a lot in Chambers of Xeric at level 3. Getting the twisted bow on that account, unreal. Only using the stuff in Chambers to get the Chamber stuff. It's crazy. On the topic of Settled, where content, Mr. Docman, I think they actually just posted something as well. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go watch it. By all means, I was like, just come back when you're done. Did Settled post a new video recently? No. It should be up. He posts every 2 weeks or so as well, right? You have the grind is evil, sailing locked 4 weeks ago. This item could have saved me 2 weeks ago. So definitely could have. Yeah, it could be any day, really. Settled is gonna post any day. I feel. Definitely feels like might need an extra few days. Yeah, it just comes down to the grind, right? That's why instead of posting on Wednesday, we posted on Saturday, because the actual editing of that last video was a little extra. If any of you haven't seen the last video, I would recommend it. It is a little heavy. That's for sure. Yeah, Be Fair, he was doing a weird grind. Yeah, exactly. The smithing, it was all that smithing stuff. Oh. Essence, your location 120 or 320 if you want it. I would definitely not mind that. If I can get some air runes or some mind runes or some more earth runes, there's definitely good benefits to... Where is it? There it is. Nice. Good old essence impling. Yeah, and that's some more cosmics, which I'm happy to grab. Cosmics are great. Don't mind those at all. And back to mining this coal chunk. If only something dropped air orbs. Yeah, it's just Huey. And the wilderness crafting in Edgeville. Which is hilarious because technically we could roll that... one... Wait, hold on a second. Do y'all know if the lever requires you to go into the wilderness? Or whether you can use the lever to just go to Edgeville? That might be... Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. Because then, technically, we'd need, of course, the 98 smithing grind. Love the vids, man. Oh, thanks, Zerklong. I'll go do tests. Let me bank my stuff. Hell yeah. Oh, we got someone who just randomly found us. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Not in the stream at all. That happens more often than not. Essence, same location, 535. Fair enough. We're coming 535. That's up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. 535 Soul Wars. Lever goes Edgeville, Wildy, then Ardy. After a full loop, you can choose. Okay. Yeah, you need to go easy Wildy Diary for Edgeville. I see. 535, same location. Buxy, where to go? There you are. Well, I'll go unbank. And some chaos runes. Everything helps. Everything helps in the rune grind. Oh, it's unfortunate that... Oh, our runes are like, hey, do you want to go kill more ogre shamans? Or do you want to sit on a... The easy diary requires abyss access, so yeah. Yeah. A lot is locked behind diaries, unfortunately. Any quality of life, any bonuses, they just, instead of working that into the main game, they're like, let's make it a reward. Make it really awkward for some people. Yeah. It's hard to tell where I should end this upcoming episode for this new, the new one. So our previous episode that we made ended at, where did it end? Ended at the coffin, right? Buckle down and finish the
All
chunk.
of these subscriptions can
Well,
really add up.
Ugh, yuck. Ads on my ads. Yeah, the thing is that buckling down and finishing the chunk would be a nice, it would give a nice feel, overall feel to the progression of the chunk. But if we're making videos every 2 weeks, then it's not gonna really be that feasible for us. That was a joke. Now what I could do, on the other hand, is I could... Now whether I can do this in 4 weeks is debatable. Probably not. Not with the amount of time that I have to spend writing and editing. He's mining? Yep. I am mining. I plan to treat the lever as rollable, but only if Wildy that chunk is on standby until another roll hits Arty, so two-way travel remains viable. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, could you imagine if that was your starting chunk? It would just be Hellhounds, PKers, and a stinking 99 smithing grind. That would be like one of the hardest chunks in the game, I think, to start in. Oh, that would be awful. Especially since, like, it's funny because as soon as you add, like, 3 chunks, it becomes very manageable. right? Like, if you started with the Mage Guild, and there, you got Scorpia as well. Scorpia drops a rune pickaxe. Not a dragon one, shockingly, I don't think so. But a rune pickaxe, that is a drop from Scorpia. So you'd have a bank, you would have magic, which you could use for the Hellhounds, and then you have, of course, all of the grinding that's involved. Wildy agility chunks, so you're stuck in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, Mage Bank gives natures, so smithing is certainly doable. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is the Mage Bank also is a bank, and that stinking, well, I mean, smithing is doable because of the furnace in here too, right? If you look at this chunk again, it has a furnace, it has an anvil, it has every single ore you have. Like, you have runite, you have every ore in there. You even have those runite golems that you can knock down and get ores from them. So, like, it would just be a chunk that has 99 smithing, because of course rune plate body would be your best, and you wouldn't have access to a dwarven stout. Baby imp was on the list. No, baby imp, I mean, baby imp is, it's nothing. 515 clock tower. Yeah, there's nothing on the baby imp task. You may lack a hammer, lol, so bank standing may be the move. Yeah. Baby implings, unfortunately, don't give us anything new. We have access to everything a baby impling can give us, as far as I can tell. There's the earth impling right there. Alrighty. Let's roll the dice again. See what we can get. Hopefully it's the pickaxe. Earth runes. Okay. We'll take the earth runes. There's a lot of iron in this area. It's kind of funny. My defense, I can't remember what I ate yesterday. Most of the time it's chicken and rice. Yeah. My diet's definitely becoming more chicken and rice nowadays as well. Watching on my short lunch break. Mithril bolts now? Grapple? No, the mithril bolts, so that we're talking about the skip in the title. So, if we make mithril bolts, we can then make sapphire bolts using our sapphires, bolt tips, stuff like that. And then from there, we can enchant those bolts. Because our previous thought was, oh, let's make mithril arrowheads. That's a lot of arrows that are decent, right? And you get 15 at a time. But like now we have access to unlimited bronze arrows. So arrows are less of a worry for us. And so, okay, what else can we make out of mithril that would be beneficial for us? And it turns out, what are we struggling with besides smithing? It's magic. We need basically 64 magic. And that's either a whole lot of nature runes, or we could dip into our massive pile of cosmic runes and make some bolts. So yeah, that's what it's about. In fact, if I really want to maximize the XP training, I can take out one bolt, enchant it, one bolt, enchant it, one bolt, enchant it. And that would maximize the amount. Ooh, I hate that that's actually an option, but it's super wasteful for cosmics, but that's why you do the chunk account, and I'm the filthy main. Oh, I just realized, yeah, that does sound gross. It sounds like an abhorrent waste of cosmic runes, but at the same time, that would use a lot of cosmic runes, right? Right? Because it's only cosmic, water, and mind runes for the sapphire enchant. I hate to say it. That might be our strategy here. That does sound gross. Yeah, because it's either 10 at a time and then we use them normally, but then keep in mind the amount of... Now, the question is, would it benefit us to hit 64 magic before we hit 67 smithing? We gotta look at the the Wizards Guild and see if there's anything in there that would benefit us. You have a smithing grind, though, anyways. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is I don't think that the amount of superheating is going to get us, like, because this is so much lower. We have 54 magic, 60. If we take this up to 67, is our magic going to be 64? I don't think it will, because the amount of magic XP versus the amount of smithing XP is skewed. So I don't think it'll be enough. So we've got to find some other way of doing that. The Mage Guild Rune Shop requires Hand in the Sand, exactly. Let's look at the Wizards Guild and see if there's anything else in here that could be of interest to us. So, teleport to house if our house is in Yanil. That's the west side, so we don't have that. Redirected house tablets, ferrying... Oh, that's just transportation. We don't have to worry about that. First floor of the guild. Involved in a number of quests. This person teleports you to... Ooh, shoot. Do we have access to the Rune Essence Mine? If we had our stinking quests, our Rune Mysteries done, we definitely would, but we don't. So, yeah. Technically, that is a Rune Essence entry point, which is kind of interesting. This one... Nope. 2 attackable wizards. Eclectic, if yes, 1 and 354. Also want a list of imps, because I will keep asking. The only imp we're looking for right now is Earth. That is the imp. Essences are okay, but we're looking for Earth implings. Terribly inefficient, but you can always high alch other runes or arrows for magic XP. We got a lot of alchables. It's just, it's the nature runes. That's a very good list. Yeah, Earth, maybe Essence. Yeah, I would say Earth and Essence. Essences are helpful, so, yeah. Eclectics are dangerous. Once again, 1 in 100 for that. Like, we're looking for a 1 in 100 drop. The odds of us getting... I hate to say it, but this is like Pandora's box. The odds of us getting the 1 in 100 drop if it was on an Eclectic, instead of the 1 in 10 drop, is almost 100%. Like, I guarantee you we would get that unlucky 1 in 100 adamant ore drop from them. I'm in the 500s, Sylva's in the 300s. Oh, wow, you're coordinating. That's pretty decent. Nice. Now, I'm just mining coal right now. So 400 is open for hopping. Yeah, the world 400s are the 600s also would be at that point. There's quite a few in the 600s. We only keep in mind, yeah, okay, I'm going to the 600s. Perfect, Dice, thank you. The 600s to the end, which is, of course, the Japan world, the 700. I can search 400s if that helps. It would definitely help. Yeah, it would speed up the amount of Earth runes, or Earth implings that we'd be able to find, which, of course, would, because right now we have, well, here. Right now we have Steel Pickaxe, and it drops the Mithril Pickaxe. Rune Shield from a Magpie. Wow, you're getting some good money off of those Magpies. That's kind of cool. Had to happen last night. Hit the gem drop table, and 3 rare seeds before a 1 in 64. Never trust rarity. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah. Mystic and Rune Square. Yeah, we're not too worried about Mystics and stuff, because we're going to be able to buy that. Again, we're just mining here. We're talking about... We're trying to see if we can get anything out of this guild. Like, there's the Mystic Robes. We can obviously buy those. That's why we're not, like, drops are not the end of the world there. My wife made Mexican rice and chicken for dinner today. That sounds delicious, Ryan. Nice to hear that, Wait, sorry, What? RuneScaper with wife? Oh, no. That's almost as rare as... that's funny. Yeah, wow. Can't access that rune shop. That sucks. My wife is asleep on the couch. Fair enough. Yeah, we can definitely get the Mystic stuff. We don't have access to any of that. There's these portals, which are really interesting. Wife is a 100k upgrade from the 10k GF. Yeah, exactly. Can't afford that. The basement. creator of magic zombies. He gives you permission to kill the zombies and is also involved in the Swan Song. There's level 8 and 24 zombies locked in a cage. You have to use telekinetic grab to pick up anything they drop. That's unfortunate, but I mean, that's, I guess... So we have 3 wizards and a couple zombies in a basement. And then the portals, which I'm pretty sure we're not going to use and unlock until we have a legitimate method back. So until we actually unlock a rune shop that has law runes and air and earth runes, likely, we're just, yeah, that's kind of going to be out of our reach, unfortunately. Looks like nothing else is super important with the Wizards Guild, which is unfortunate. So we'll get our Mystic set, but yeah, unfortunately the drops aren't going to help. Nothing's going to really help there. Wait, Wizard's Mind Bomb... Wizard's Mind Bomb is a +3 at 50 plus magic, which means we only need to hit 63. The Wizard's Mind Bomb matures only an additional +1. So we can get a +3, so that's technically only 63. So we're actually 9 levels away from having that that magic XP, which is cool. I just Googled it, or wikied it, whatever. Ugh, freaking barley malt. Yeah, I went to think about, oh, is it worth killing more Cyclopses for that barley chance? And just the amount of time and the odds of actually getting another mature ale is just so incoherently low that it's really not worth trying to get a 1 in 200 drop in order to get a couple chances at the stuff. Essence is 606 though, it's 1750, so no idea if you can. Unfortunately, we are total level... Holy cow, I can't read that. What the heck? What the heck? Why is that so hard to read? I think it's 1324. So yeah, it's only the 1250s that we have access to, unfortunately. If it was a world hopping... If I had this world hopping dedication for my own things, I'd have blood runes. 1324? Is that world 324? Is what you meant to put? We're heading to 324 and seeing what it is. Oh, that's your total level. Well, I just hopped to world... You know what? That's too much of a coincidence. I'm gonna just do a quick peek here. Ah, baby impling. I'm like, oh yeah, that's too much of a coincidence to not have anything. Unfortunately, it's just a baby. I'm gonna catch him since I'm here already, but yeah. There's our hammer. There we go. Back to work. Good luck, bro. Thanks, Curtis. I appreciate it. Yeah. Easy 30 air runes. Yeah, exactly. Air runes are nice, but the risk of those addy ores are terrifying. Okay, so with the Wizards Guild not giving us anything extra, are there any ways that we can break our chunk? Let's think about this. Other? I wonder. Dang, 0 XP. That's 32 crafting XP for the Secateurs attachment. Thought, oh, maybe we could do that. Too bad we don't have any of those. Oh, jeez. That's some smithing levels right there. The heck is a Secateurs attachment? You buy the Secateurs attachment from the friendly forester. We don't have a friendly forester, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was just thinking there for a second. Yeah, no, we don't have a... You buy the secateurs from... It basically increases the amount of leaves that you can get. So you can use that attachment to gather more leaves, and the leaves will allow you to make more forester's rations, which is a weird food. I'm not... Yeah, it's strange. Have you had a run-in with Josh's in gaming and your new favorite chunk? Haven't run into Josh's in gaming yet, shockingly, no. Haven't run into anyone. It's kind of surprising, because, like, I was at that Brimhaven chunk for a long time. You'd think that I would have seen, what's his name out there? Telecon. Harvesting some of those sharks. Nope. Didn't see him out there at all. Forester's rations are game-changing for restoring energy early game. Yeah. Settled as well. He's farming hardcore. Yeah. The tree plot. 325 Earth. Oh, wow. One world up? Nice. 325 Earth. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh no, heading east of me. Oh, there it is. There it is. Got it. Maybe got it. Maybe got it. Bingo. There's an Earth Talisman. Okay. Grab another Jangerberry too while this thing, Eye or Solve can lure. Yeah, we have a couple lures, so if it runs out of the chunk or is just on the edge of the chunk, we can still get them. Oh, wow. It's funny, the Jangerberries are respawning, and we can just go and pick them from time to time. Like, that was, like, 200 farming experience right there, which is not nothing. We're 8k away from 50 farming, by the way, so... we just planted our last banana tree at the very beginning of this episode, which is kind of sad. Single tear rolls down face. Drink tear, become strong. Don't know where that came from. Okay. You got over 3,000 white berries by putting a bush there and just picking it whenever I use the Ardougne Castle from the fairy ring. Yeah, it's super helpful in that sense. Using them for actual seeds. I wish there was another use for the seeds. I mean, that's the thing, is you could use them for birdhouses if you had, what's it called? Birdhouses. That's the word I'm looking for. Could make birdhouses with them. With the extra Jangerberry seeds we get. Or we can just plant and reharvest, but the amount of planting, the amount of XP, yeah, Fossil Island, exactly. The amount of XP that you get for actually, oh, clockwork? What about clockwork? Sorry, I thought you said clock tower for a second. I'm like, ooh, something at the clock tower? No, no. No, there's a place called Fossil Island. Thought the word you were looking for was clockwork. No, it is fossil. It's Fossil Island that we were specifically talking about. Yeah, that place has, and it was the birdhouses that I was thinking of for the other word. Okay, well, let's teleport to the trawler, since I don't want to run there with 16 run energy with all this weight. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm shrimping. I'm shrimping. Ah. Started sliding and now I can't get up. Come on. This chair, he's sinking. Yeah, so my chair's a little bit slippery, so eventually I'll start sliding down a little bit, and when I catch myself sliding, We tend to spam this little shrimp emoji in the chat to remind me that I am starting to not be not be in the area anymore. Let's get our... We've mined a few... let's grab our natures. Let's grab our fire battle staff. And let's make a few more bars here. Do you lock your chair when you drive? If I was driving, yep. I mean, how do you lock a chair, so to speak? Do I lock it up? It doesn't have wheels. It's a wheelless chair. It's literally just like a kitchen table chair. So no, I don't really lock it up. I tip it over so it's flat on its side. Yeah. Put it in a cage. Oh, look at that. We're going to finally have enough to finish off our iron ores that we collected on our way to, I think it was 54. Yeah, we went to 54 mining on, like, exclusively iron. And we're going to have completed... We're going to have converted all of our iron, except for a little bit that I was able to... I ran up and down making a bunch of iron stuff. If we look at our arrowheads, you'll notice that we have 18,000 iron arrow tips. 551 crossroads. Alright, we're heading there. 551. We can always alch stuff. We can't always have help with, I clicked 550. I'll be up to 551 in a sec. Yeah, 551. Clock tower. Okay, might have missed it, but are there any big goals to complete before the end of the stream? Yeah, we want to get 55 magic, and then complete our power amulet. Also, if we can snag ourselves a mithril pickaxe, that would be super duper. That's like stretch goal. That's bonus goal. Those are the two big goals that we have this chunk, or this stream specifically. Ooh, gourmet impling. Let me just grab that on our way through. 422 earth. Okay, we got a couple earth. Oh, there's some garden pies. You said it was at the clock tower right now. And yes, I did just see that 422. There's the earth impling. Oh no, it's on the edge. We might lose it. Okay, so we have one at 422 and one at 303. Let's hope we can reach it in time before it leaves. Where did it go? Where did it go? Did it do the loop? Oh, there's... Where did it go? There it is. There it is. Okay, well, you got the lure, but now I can't catch it yet. There we go. And it's the unicorn horn. Okay, we're hopping. We're hopping. That was 551. Now we have 422. Blap Surgeon. Where was the earth? Sorry for the snare troll, my bad. Yeah, it's okay, it's life. Ah, there's the earth impling right there. Alright, Blap. I'm getting it. I'm a-coming, I'm a-coming. Come on. Oh, it's moving as fast as I am and in the same direction. Curse my slow movement. Raw. Oh, geez, and now it's zigging back. Come on. There we go. Ooh, a 6 coal drop. Very nice. That's probably like the... Okay, and then there's 303 clock tower. Keeps crossing river. We are going to go to 303. .303 might be out of your reach. Where is it currently? Is it on the other side of the clock tower right now? If so, we can bring a lurer over. Riverside. Okay. Can we get someone with luring capabilities over here? The 6 cold drop makes up for the running time for the imp. Yeah, exactly. We got Agashina coming in hot. He said it was Riverside. Where is it? Buxy? Don't go radio silent on me now. 303. Yeah, we're on 303. Castle. So now it's at the castle. Oh. I just saw it run around that side. There it is. The sneaky little rascal. Oh, I can't go that way. That is... Yeah. I gotta go up and around. Do you want an Essence Implings? Essence Implings are good. Yeah, that would be a good one as well to call out. It's really Earths and Essences. Essences are more just because it gives us bonus runes. Earths are because that's what we specifically need. Oh no! It's going through the crack! It's going through the crack! Oh, you're luring it. Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh. It's going through the crack that we can't actually go through. And that is 6 buckets of compost. 424 for the Essence Impling. Thank you very much for the aid there. 424. Did I hear we were smoking what? Torag? No. That's for the, keep that for the raves. No. 424. Where is it in the 424? Zoo. There's... Yeah, this man is like a OSRS PvP and... What? This man like OSR... No, I... I like old school and PvP, and the only crack that I like is my own butt. Crack. Castle, dang. Oh, there's the Essence Impling. Now, it went across. There it is, right there. Essence's Crossroad. Perfect. We got it 50 fire runes. Might be helpful when we, Ooh, or the crackle of a warm fire. That's the kind of crack I like. Gotta live on the edge, error. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we got the essence. 50 fires are gonna be good. As soon as we have something that we need, like, multiple runes for, since we do have a little bit of a stockpile of fires, it's gonna be really handy. In case you alch your fire staff and have fire runes now. Oh no! We don't have our pickaxe up here. We got too excited and just ran up here with our stuff. That's okay. I guess we'll run back down, slow and steady. Or walk like a normal person. Oh, time to do that walking stream where we just attach a camera to my forehead and we walk around with a mobile phone and Starlink or something. Yeah, I'll get like a big old Starlink backpack or something. We'll do a walking stream. Accidentally out some supplies before, it always feels sad. Yeah. 251. 251? I don't think 200... Yeah, World 200 doesn't exist. So let's try that number again there, Buxy. What 351. Okay. On my way. Let us bring our pickaxe though while we're down here. And I guess we won't need the natures anymore. Grab the pick. Head up to 351. If only there was a teleport to that monastery. Oh well. The irony that it's one of the most inaccessible locations for us is not lost on me. Can you do easy arty? Nowhere near easy arty. I'll give you an idea. Let's see, where is it? Achievements. Oh, geez, that's so much. We are heading north. There we go. We're on our way. Arty, clock tower at the moment. Let's see. Rune Mysteries. Okay, can't do it already. Use the lever to go to the wilderness. That's a roll away. Enter the combat training camp. That requires biohazard. So that's a few chunk rolls away. Let's see, what else? Steal a cake from the stalls, sell silk from the silk to the silk trader. So there's some that are easy enough, but a lot of them are a couple rolls. There's the Earth Impling. I'ma getcha. I'ma getcha. We're at 51 Earth Implings, by the way. Any Ironman fans? Ooh, and that's a Mithril ore. That's a nice one. I think so. Very nice. Any Ironman fans, would you like JGEX to change the rules transferring run energy from Ironman is currently not allowed? I mean, that's like tele others and stuff like that. There's certain things that it's a small price to pay. Honestly, nah. Keep it locked. That would be, you'd be boosting Ironman because you could do like several energy transfers from multiple people to one Ironman, and yeah, that's no bueno. Achievement diaries are great and basically always worth completing. They're also a luxury for chunk men. Rarely have. Yeah, exactly. Shockingly, it is definitely our highest completable one, so to speak, right now. I forgot about run energy as soon as I got my agility to like 5. I don't even look at it anymore. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not at 5, so I can't not look at it. It's kind of a core mechanic of us moving. Fortunately, we can get a lot of it back just mining these rocks. 7-5 star? Don't know what that means, but I take it you found something on some world? They patched selling your shark. No way we can allow the run special and... Yeah. Selling yourself shark. No way we can allow run or spec transfer for irons. What's the 7-5 star about, Air Sniper? Was that a world? Because there's only 700, and that's in Japan. There's no 7-5 anything. Unless that was your bank information, in which case, maybe don't post that in the chat. Were you talking about how old I look? Look like I'm 75. I'm aging very quickly. Her, I can hardly press my keys anymore. You look 30-ish. 30-ish is correct. Ish is the key word there. I meant to say 75 agility, not 5 lol. Yeah, okay, no, that... I see. I see, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. Okay, with context, that makes a lot more sense. Wow. We're actually getting quite a bit of coal here. True agility doesn't change until at least level 6. For us, it changes at level 4, I think, because we do have a guaranteed boost for agility. I think there's a +1 or a +2 that we can get from some of our alcohols from Ardougne. I can't remember if it's a +1 or a +2. Are we in the same chunk as before? Did you spend your time killing women? Yes, we murdered the women. The poor women who only dropped bones. And then off stream we finished up with the paladins and the warriors and the archers and stuff like that, which were really dull and boring. I mean, not that mining is much better, but at least in this general area, we can still do the world hopping and earth impling searchings. It's weird that it's earth implings. I think I got my first dragon claw while you were doing that. Yes, I think you... No, that was your, was it D-claw? No, it was that's the tormented demon claw, the burning claws, wasn't it? Or did you actually get a dragon claw drop? Which would be cool. Oh, yeah, yeah. See? I do pay attention sometimes, and that is a sword. Thank you for the sapphire. I always mix that up. No, burning claw. Yeah, figured. Yeah. Sometimes I do love the contrast between different kinds of games. Undertale, don't kill anyone to get the best ending. RuneScape, kill 100 women. They only drop bones. Well, that's the thing is most women drop bones. It's just that woman specifically, which is weird. Am I sinking again? Yeah, I'm sinking again. I've got a freaking... Ugh. Ugh. Got an anti-shrimp for a second. Lean back. Woo! Ugh, reverse shrimp. Am I going to have to now make a shrimp that faces the opposite direction as an emote? Trimming armor at the GE. Yeah. That's always what I like doing. First trimming 50% off. Ran into a clanny at the monastery. Tell your... Wouldn't that be a croissant? I can't spell. Yeah, well... Someone came in here. I can't remember who it was who originally called it shrimping, but it was like late at night. And because of the time of night, it just hit so hard, and it was so hilarious that it just stuck with me. And so shrimping kind of became a thing. Trawler's another 3 minutes, so our next time we run back, we will be able to just use our quick telly. Oh, really, I thought shrimping was one of those random RuneScape terms that everyone seems to know for some reason. I mean, if it is, that could just be referring to catching shrimp. Besides that, I'm not too sure. Okay, sorry. Back to the nature runes. Fire battle staff. If anyone has earth implings, feel free to shout them out. We do a mining trip if you can find those implings. We need... Yeah, we're gonna actually finish up with our iron ore pretty soon. Oh. And of course the pickaxe stays there. Why wouldn't it? Wait, no, it was the... Ah, no! Coal. It was the coal that was the problem. Like, I didn't get what spoon meant for the longest while, and then I kind of figured out it meant spoon-fed. Yeah, exactly. It's... You got the item in a short period of time. It's kind of like, oh, you're going dry and you're going wet. Which we also kind of coined, which is terrifying. Ugh. Why did we do that? Oh, we're so wet. Yeah. It doesn't roll off the tongue too well. Going wet. It's when you're spooned, but like extra spooned. Meow. Juicy is better. Going juicy. I'm absolutely soaked at seeds from demonic gorillas. Yeah, exactly. Can we call it soupy? No, because there's a pet named Soup. So going soupy would mean, yeah, eat the soup with a spoon. I just thought meant it's, yeah, when someone is pampered. Well, it is. That's exactly where it comes from. Is being spooned is like being given the silver spoon that you didn't have to grind for it, right? That's the terminology take of it. Is if you're spooned, you got very lucky at a drop. You didn't have to grind for it. You didn't have to work hard yourself. You were given everything in life. Or babies spoon-fed. Yeah, that's kind of how I take it too. It's somewhere in that line. It means you got it without having to do the work. You didn't have to put in the work in order to get what your drop is. You were spooned. Like 12 medium clue ranger. Yes, that would be spooned. That would be not a silver spoon. That's a gold spoon, and that went somewhere special. How dry is getting forked over? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I think it's double. It would have to be double dry to get forked. So we've gotten forked a couple. Ugh, I can't keep a straight face and say that. And oh, look at our magic level. We are pretty close to leveling up. Did they name the pet turtle after Soup OSRS? No, I think there was a poll that had them name it. Like the YouTuber, or is there some other kind of turtle soup that they didn't know about? Yeah, no. Turtle soup is probably what they... I mean, it was a turtle. They named it soup. So the pun is, of course, turtle soup. That is 55 magic, which does give us access to... And, oh, wow. Total level of 1325. Very nice. So that is High Alchemy and the Teacher Wand. Alkin time? Yeah, so now that we have those, we can now use our Wizard's Mind Bombs in combination with... We're going to need Cosmic and Earth. Cosmic Runes, withdraw all. Earth Runes, also withdraw all. High Alch money. Yeah, we can make tons of money right now. And we'll definitely alch a few things for kicks and giggles. I wonder how Wizard Mind Bomb tastes, and hope it isn't super boozy. Yeah, let's grab our few diamond... D-I-A-M, yeah. We got the amulet and the necklace. I thought we grabbed our Earth Runes. I guess not. What the heck? Buy, yeah, all. There we go. So, take that. Boom. Amulet of Power. And, at the same time, let's get a Phoenix Necklace. Boom. We have our new Best in Slot Amulet. Look at that. Diamond. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very nice. Huge upgrade, yeah. It's a huge upgrade specifically for ranged, actually, and for accuracy for melee. Because we did have the Amulet of Magic, which is technically better for attack for magic, and also the Amulet of Strength, which might be... It's debatable on which one's better, the Strength or the Diamond. But yeah. The driest I went was on the Zombie Axe, a bit over 3k for it. Yeah, driest, I mean... There was the Ogres, and then the Ogresses. Probably the Ogresses in terms of just straight up drop level. Yeah, that is... Yeah, Phoenix Necklace. That is super cool that we have one of those now. Put that in there. Man. What do we want to do now? Ooh. I'm wondering... If we use Impina boxes to bank instead... Strength is better if low defense. Yeah. Depends on our accuracy for an enemy. I'm just wondering if is there a way of exploiting Impina boxes for mining without banking? It would take longer probably to use the Impina boxes. That's the problem. Yeah. Anyways, we're almost finished up with our Superheats. Or at least the steel versions. Strength is better against low. At least I had the magic of bursting them about 10 at a time. Did go 5 times dry. Yeah, very fair. Quick question. There's an elemental version of all the rune books. I mean, I remember the wet book replacing water runes from Lorebound. Oh, that is, yeah, that is the Tome of Water, the Tome of Earth, the Tome of Fire. So there is an elemental version of those 3 runes. There isn't a Tome of Air yet, which I'm kind of... I can see why, because there are a lot of things that use air, and that would be just an overpowered book. They'll have to balance it some way. Let's see, how many can we do here? I think it's 5. I think it's 5 and then a bunch of coal. And what we can do is we can change spell reordering and bump this up. And then we can just go clicky clicky. There we go. And look at that, we're making some mithril bars now. Tome of Air cuts air costs in half might work. Maybe. I think what they'll do... Tome of Blood would be way too OP. Yeah. Yeah. Could you imagine if there was like... Oh, this is the Soul Tome. That can... The Amulet of Souls. That grants free soul runes. In other words, it just becomes the default for using... what's it called? Big, scary, ultra rare staff. What's it called? Ah, you get it. You know what I mean. Want shoes from Chaos personally? What? Oh no, I didn't grab enough coal. I clicked the button one too few times. There we go. Look at that. We're already out of our mithril. So that's all of our bars done. Now you can see why, like, it's going to take a while to actually get the bars required for, like, all the stuff that we need to do. Like, we have 357 steel bars, right? And those would be, again, if we look at our number of bars needed, right there, boop-a-doop, boop, boop, 3,900 steel bars, or 3,300 mithril bars. Of course, we only have 2,000 nature runes, so we're likely going to have to get another, 1,300, 1,900, or like basically 5,000 nature runes. One of those three. So, like, how do we want to get those nature runes in order to superheat? Unless we want to start walking back and forth, right? That's an issue that we have. 440 Zoo Earth. Okay, we are on our way. That is a good enough for me. Oh, wait, hold on. Couldn't we just bring the nature runes? And then... Oh, we could. Okay, I'm on my way. Let me just equip my steel pickaxe. What if we superheated out in the field? We got like a full inventory of coal, then just sat on the mithril. And then, like, superheated on the mithril rocks, or out on the coal rocks. Got a full ooh, that might work. Get almost a full inventory of mithril. And then we take that mithril, bring it up here. Mine 4 coal, superheat. Mine 4 coal, superheat. Oh, I kind of like that idea. That's an... Okay, that's 440, by the way. Yeah, 440, 440. On my way... 440. Way too intimidating at that grind and gathering. Well, anything over 10,000 is a little... Keep in mind, we harvested 30,000 freaking... nice. There's the earth impling. On my way. Did you box it in for me? Awesome. And that is an earth tier right there. Neato. That is the ultimate Ironman way. 610. Near Clock Tower. Okay, on the way to 610. This is quick. Can you imagine if we were able to keep up this pace? What side of Clock Tower? I'm on 610. Oh, down here, down here. I see ice. Where is it, ice? It just vanished? Oh, no. It really cloaked up as soon as I headed over here. They do that? Yeah, I've seen it happen a couple times. They did do that, yeah. That is crazy. I kind of actually hold on. Yeah, let's grab a full inventory of coal while we're up here and while we're world hopping. It might have just went invisible and then a few minutes later it'll reappear. So hopefully it's over here when it reappears. If you can find another one on another world, of course that works as well. I don't think my brain would work with that very delayed gratification. Yeah, well, the thing is the delayed gratification for me isn't from, like, it is from RuneScape. It's a little bit here and there, but it's really from comments. That's where I get my gratification from, is when I post a video and I start seeing the comments flood in. And, yeah, literally just saw a magpie spawn. Maybe it's spawning now, but it's also a cool community. Yeah, the Chunk community is really neat. But being able to converse and talk about like this really weird niche way that we're playing this game, and people appreciating that you make videos on it, like that's super cool. Like I really do enjoy that part of it as well. So it's not just like, ooh, I get to play RuneScape for my job. It's more, I get to play RuneScape and get feedback that improves my video editing quality and how I make videos, and there's positive reinforcement on, like, yeah, maybe I'm getting pigeonholed here where I'll never be able to do anything but RuneScape ever again, but at the same time, would I mind that? Probably not. No. I do not mind RuneScape at all. I enjoy it thoroughly. That's why I originally made the channel. Yeah. The fact that it just kind of shifted onto Chunk account, that's fine as long as you get a better chair. Well, what I need is a skinny chair. That's the problem. Is because this desk that I have was made in an RV. There are 2x4s that are to the left and the right of me right now that have like a 22-inch gap or a 24-inch gap. So, Essence Monastery 457. We are on our way there. 457. Yeah. I like how people in the game will also take weird interest in chunkers. Yeah. Yeah, that's also super cool. You said it was... Oh, wait, at Monastery. So that's a little farther south. I always think Clock Tower, not Monastery. So it's over in this general area then? Just south... Oh, there it is. Like, right at the monastery. Of course it is. That is an Essence Impling. Here we go. See what we get? Chaos Runes. Nice. Really? Oh, yeah, I started running up there and it was right behind us. That's funny. I wish other chunkers would do the same. 10 minutes reviewing each possible chunks makes me want to skip ahead. Well, yeah, that's why I get your feedback. Is because I learned that reviewing every single chunk for that long is a little dull, right? And so we changed it up. So we're only actually, like, these are the free-ish chunks, and then it's like, okay, and here's all the other ones that are, like, here's some dangerous ones. Yeah, best two, worst two. And then, I mean, when we roll a chunk outside of the best two, worst two, then we just talk about that chunk. I wish commenters would be a little more polite. Fair. I mean, there's definitely... Thing is yeah, I'm gonna hop on COD for a bit. Nice hanging out with you. Yeah, thanks, Toreg. Appreciate you being here. If a chunk is important, we'll hear about it when it's unlocked. Exactly. Everyone has their preference, but I like chunk review. It feels warranted after the end of a chunk, but I prefer longer videos in general for chunk content. Yeah, and yet there's, like, literally other people who are like, why are your videos so long? Gosh, just do PvP already. Like, they're just, like... Go watch a PvP video then. Like, gosh darn it. That's the thing. Like, you learn very quickly that even in, like, a niche community, you can't please everyone. You can't please everyone. You don't have to try to please everyone. Right? You just don't have to. The end. Lol, you lost? Oh, dang. Jar of Sand from Chunky Sloth. I don't... What's the Jar of Sand from? Is that Calphite Queen? Hey. That's worth a grats in the chat. They're asking for PvP now of all times? Deadman Mode All-Stars is happening right now. Yeah, Jar from Calphite Queen. That's what I thought. Oh, that's a rough one. What? Why is that still over there? Yeah. But anyways... Those are the numbers. I don't know why that was still there. Should have slid that back over. Why are you putting sand in a jar? Yeah. Massive get. Yeah, no, that's an enormous... That's an achievement. I think that's as rare as the pet, if not rarer than the pet. Like, it's... Or, no, I think the pet's a little bit rare, and it was just, was it Framed that spooned it? I can't remember. No, who was it that spooned it? Limpworks. Was it Limpworks? The import that they got the queen pet? I can't remember. 461 Essence Clock Tower area. Okay, 461 it is. Essences are really nice. They're nice padding for they're really nice padding for our runes. They're just, I mean, it's just tons of runes. 2k for jar, 3k for pet. There's the impling right there. Let's grabby. And what kind of runes do we get here? Water runes. Cool beans. 662 essence near river. Wow, we are getting a bunch of essences right now. 662. Ooh, that's is that the Turkish flag? Where is that? Ah, essence over there. Does anyone have lure for 662? We can pull it back over the river. Or it might come its own way. It looks like it's going its own way. Yeah, there we go. We can catch it now. Come on. No! Darn it! Oh, rough. Now we gotta go all the way around. It was on this side when I called it. Yeah, and now it's way up here. That's the thing, is like, they roam so much, you can never really... yeah, look, it's going right out of chunk right now. Goodbye, Essence Impling. It was nice knowing you. Or are you coming back to say hello? That would be nice. You want to come back? Thank you, friend. That is 20 pure essence. Okay. Okay, 20 noted pure essence. On my way, just got ran around the clock. Yeah, we got it, actually. Shockingly. That is... yeah. So much running. Yeah, now imagine doing it without graceful, right? Or any agility levels. Oh, there's a lot of running. Good luck, yeah. Pure Essence is kind of interesting. That'll definitely set us up for, if we do end up rolling the, what's it called? This chunk. The ZMI altar. We'll be able to use that essence in the ZMI altar. If the ZMI altar is unlocked, I'm not sure. Are there any requirements for the ZMI altar besides just going there and doing it? I choose not to imagine that. Yeah, running around. Yeah, I've used dozens of staminas and super energies looking for these imps. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Buxy. Yeah, there's no... I found another nature impling, but you don't want those right now. Natures are... I mean, they're okay, but they give us really nothing that we don't already have in a good amount. And let's double check that. Nature, Impling, Limport, Jankerberry. Yeah, there we go. Limports, Jankerberry, Belladonna, Harlander, Cactus Spines, Magic Logs, Terramin, Coconut, Earret Seeds, Snapdragon. Now, actually. See, now I used to think, yeah, nothing, 556. Okay, I'm going to 556 right now. You know what I just realized? And it's something that I realized the other time, but I didn't actually, like, super realize until now. Those are clean herbs. That is a clean Snapdragon and a clean Torstall. Do you know what that means? There's the Earth Impling, by the way. Nice. Nice. It's kind of trapped, so we're going to be able to get that one super easy. And that's an Earth Tiara. Very nice. Essence in 668. Yeah, we're adding natures to the list because there are some really cool nature rune drops that I overpassed and suddenly, oh my gosh. So, yeah, we got a Terramin drop before and it didn't stack with our other Terramin, so I was like, wait, hold on. Wait, you running up here? Is there another Impling up here or something? yeah, why am I walking this way? No, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I realized that those Terramen are not, didn't stack with my existing Terramen. And then I realized, oh shoot, we can use that Terramen and, on what's-his-face? The Jekyll and Hyde random. And guess what? If we have access to Terramen attack potions, the Snapdragon, Super Energy, and Torstall, we can get stamina potions right now. We can get freaking stamina potions right now. Okay? Do you know how big that would be for us? That's a 1 in 100... Oh, geez. Things are gonna flash for a second. Okay, weird. 668 essence. Okay, we're on our way to 668. Sorry. Yeah, there is a potential, a 1 in 100 chance of us getting a stamina potion from the Torstall drops from the nature implings, which is, I mean, above and beyond. It's going to be amazing. I love how seeing random event changes strategies in limited series, even with a 332 nature. I'm on 668. It's at the church. Okay, and then 332 nature. Oh, wait. Where's the essence ice? You gotta give me some more. Ah, at the church as well. Okay. There's the essence impling. 30 airs. That's basically the best thing we can get right now from the essences, which is really good. And then down to 332. Back of church. Okay, perfect. En route. Could you imagine having stamina potions? That would be insane. Feels like we have a little bit of fun, intelligent work of... We have a fun little intelligence network of spies throughout the world reporting on imp sightings. That's exactly what we have. So it's around the back side of the church right now. Nature. There it is, right there. Perfect. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, because we can get Torstalls, we can get Snapdragons. Cleaned. That is a cactus spine, which I will also take. I don't think we have a cactus spine, so that's a new drop. It's not going to unlock anything, I don't think. Now I'm curious. With coconut milk, we can make an unfinished weapon poison with that. If we had red spider eggs and stuff, but I doubt that's going to be the highest herblore grind. Yeah, as soon as we unlock herblore, it's going to be like a massive grind because that requires Tombs of Amascut. No, it's coconut milk and a cactus spine that's required. And coconut milk is just have a coconut, which is a palm tree, which we do have access to. So, like, we're going to be able to do that. How do you highlight the item, by the way? I was looking over the screen like a game of Where's Waldo. Oh, Dragon Scimitar cursor. Hold it over an item. Yeah. Imps? What's about imps? Oh, highlight the imps. That is the impling. Oh, shoot. 694 Earth at Zoo. We are backtracking here. We're actually going to drop one of our Earth... Or, no, we don't need to drop an Earth Tiara. We can wear an Earth Tiara. Near Ardougne Castle Bridge. Alright, we're heading there. 694 en route. 694 the Brazil world. Neat. Shift right click and tag. You could do that, or... Oh, there's another gourmet impling here too. Well, we'll catch that on our way up, because why not? We have to head near the castle anyway, so it's en route. Really? We don't have the space to catch it? Okay, fine. Catch this gourmet. Oh, and there's a bass. We're going to just eat that immediately and ignore it. We don't need so many Earth Tiaras. My PC did not like hopping to the Brazilian world yet. So you said it was near the Ardougne Castle Bridge. I'm sure it's run away by now. Where is it now? some baseline Rudinite settings. Oh, it's still there. Perfect. Alright, here we go. Nice, you got it in this little corner here. And steel bar. Cool find. That is a cool find. We are completely full, so I'm going to teleport back. And I'm going to try to implement my new method of... a new method that we just thought of. So we have our pickaxe, right? If we bring our nature runes as well, and our fire battle staff, what we can do is, and let's grab, do we have any, oh, we don't have any mithril ores. We have the mithril bars, or mithril rocks here, over here, and then 2 over there. So we're gonna hit this one, and then we're gonna go over to those 2. We're gonna hit some mithril, then we're gonna go up to the coal to superheat them, and then we can come back down to the mithril, and we can do this little loop here. And we should be able to get, oh, Earth at 695 clock tower. Okay. What's more important, one mithril ore, or the chance of a 1 in 100 chance at a mithril pickaxe? It's clearly the pickaxe. I am on my way. I'm on my way. And then 337 for an essence. Alright, we'll head there right after. We gotta prioritize Earth, so if Earths are always gonna override the essences. Natures, honestly, are pretty close to Earths with the potential stamina potions, which would be really helpful, especially since there's a baby impling over here. And a gourmet impling. Oh my gosh, this world is just stacked with little implings. There's a knife. The gourmet impling went away. Earth impling is in here. We don't need the gourmet, though. We don't need that knife. That's just a waste of inventory space. Thank you for finding that one, Ice. Yeah, when they get in that little area, they tend to not leave, which is really nice, because they'd have to come out and go through all this fencing area, and I'm on the wrong side of the fence? No, I'm not. I'm on the right side of the fence. Oh my goodness. And another Earth Tiara. Nice. We're getting a lot of tiaras. That's kind of funny. Alright, 337 in Zoo. We're on our way. It's funny, because every time we hop, there's also a chance of just seeing something on our way there as well. There's the essence impling. Very nice. Got it. And that is 50 more fire runes. Cool, cool, cool. Don't know why I'm heading north. Ooh. We got a little level 5 fire maker over here. That's adorable. With an air staff. Oh, jealous. Jealous of a level 5. Oh. The mithril pick is going to be such a big drop for us. Like, the more I was thinking about it, the more Essence 700 Zoo entrance. Ooh. Get to finally hit the 700. Cool beans. We're on our way. Okay, right there. Nice. And 30 water runes. Nice. Good find. I mean, all of these are good finds, honestly. If you find any impling on any world, that's helpful. Or any of the implings that we're looking for, which is really, again, Essence, Earth, or Nature's. Man, now that I know, and we can, like, the super strength potion, if we get that Snapdragon roll, is pretty crazy, too. So if you could do any RS3 content, what would it be? Or do you think something you wanted to do there that you're already doing it, lol? I got my trimmed comp cape in RS3, and then I decided to not play it again. So, now, if the question is more, if there was any RS3 content that I could transfer to old school and do that, again, with the sliding on the chair thing, goodness gravy. Wait, we just hopped to World 700 and then we didn't go to the zoo. Wait, no, we definitely did. We went to the zoo entrance, did we not? Or am I just having a brain fart? No, we definitely went there. Shrimping, yeah, I started shrimping and I brain farted. The runespan thing is what I want most. No. No, the runespans that killed runecrafting in RS3. We already have, like, the, we already have the Zaya rune crafting, which honestly is much better. Runespan over. Oh no, that is an incorrect hot take of right there. No, bad. Rune spawn is to Zen. No. If there's anything that I would want from RS3, hold on. Conquest? That has staking in it still. That's hilarious. What would it be? Stealing Creation was pretty decent. Cabbage Face Punch Bonanza was kind of interesting. Bring back Mobilizing Armies. No, I'd have to say it's the entire skill of archaeology. 505 Earth Zoo. Perfect. Honestly, I would love to see archaeology in old school. If they could implement that, oh, that would be chef's kiss. It works so well. It's so good. I would tweak it, of course. Maybe not make it so combat-oriented for rewards, but archaeology in general is just a fun skill. Alright, we're on 505. There's the Impling in this little maze of... It's hilarious. Come on, catch him. Oh my gosh. You are on the run! There we go. 32 Earth Runes. Cool beans. He made you work for it. Yeah, definitely. Now, because mithrils are so far south and everything else is kind of up here, what I can do is when I get coal and when I get iron, right, I can get iron here too, right? I can superheat the iron here using the coal, and we can, like, triple the amount of ores and bars that we take back on teleports. That's my thought to this new... Ooh, gourmet. See if I can catch this real quick and get a chef's delight. Nope, it's a tuna. So this is an interesting idea that I had. 366 Essence South Zoo on my way. Sorry. 366. Up we go. 366 is a 1500 world. I cannot get on there. Sorry, Buxy, you found one on a bad world. What I might suggest... Yeah, sorry. No, that's fine. It's hard to keep track of all the skill totals of every single streamer that you see. Yeah. It was just Mind Runes. Fair enough. I mean, Mind Runes are like our number 2 choice right now, because those go well with the Cosmics. I do like that the iron rocks are red. I don't think I've noticed that before, lol. Natural iron ore for my job, and it's always red like that. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, I think in terms of priority, no, there's obviously natures are a higher priority, but you have air runes, then nature runes, and then like mind and cosmic runes as the priorities for stuff. Yeah. Just think about it. Every single air rune that we get is another spell that we can cast. Another Earth Strike or something. No, we wouldn't want to use Earth Strike. Fire Strike with a Fire Battle Staff. That is very possible now. That uses 2 air runes, though. At that point, we might want to just go to Firebolt. Firebolt would be pretty decent. Fire Blast? We could just... No, we can't use Fire Blast yet. But yeah. Water Strike uses 1 air. Yeah, Water Strike would likely be, like, for saving things. But keep in mind, our no need for Eclectics. Finally ran out of run energy, took 2 hours. Yeah. That's a good amount of energy that you were able to keep. No Eclectics, Ryan. Eclectics are super dangerous. They could definitely cut our grind shorter since they have a 1 in 10 pick, but that 1 in 100 adamant ore drop is just... It's terrifying. If we get that, we are boned. So we're going to take the slightly longer route and get the same item from the Earth Impling. Not gonna lie, after getting back into RuneScape after a hot minute away, I began skilling a lot more than I used back in the day. Yeah. 6 black day hides from a magpie. Yeah, right there, Buxy, is exactly why we don't do magpies. Because that would have been a future, like as soon as we get a tanner, that would have been a... blah, 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 blah. 84 crafting grind, which we're at 62, and that took us a couple weeks of world hopping for gems. So yeah, an 84 would be unreasonably high. Skilling is a vibe if you don't try to ultra min-max it. Yeah. Say that again as I go hunt butterflies for freaking 48 hours straight. That was rough. I'm still thinking about that. That was a rough one. Ladies and gents, if you ever make a OneChunk Ironman account, make sure you do the birds and not the butterflies. We crippled a settled series for a bit, getting our crafting grind. Yes, we did. Yeah, and we would infinitely... Yeah. How's your wrist? Recover from those butterflies? I mean, the trauma's still there. But yeah, no, the wrist is fine now. It's fully functional again. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to take Superheat and move it to the very bottom right-hand corner. Because then we should be able to click on, like, the last ore. Yeah. 17k or something you had to catch? No, that was 30,000 we had to catch. Who's buying all these gems at 2 in the morning? You can reposition spells? Oh no. Yes, you can. You can reposition your spells. I'm just eat this tuna, make some extra space. Been playing for 5 years. Yeah, you right click on your magic tab and then right click, and you can enable and disable spell reordering. You can also hide things. So if there's a skill that you don't want, you can hide it. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's not gonna work for us because you have to click on the ore. The ore is gonna be close up there. Yeah. There we go. The problem is that fills with the bar. So yeah, we're just gonna have to click it normally. Knowingly, the reorder will not work in the wildy. Will it not? Like if you go in the wilderness, does it toggle back off? That's kind of odd. Huh. Look at that, we can mine, and we can superheat, and then we're not taking all these, like, super back and forth trips. This is actually not too bad. Because every 3 we... Oh, shoot. Did we really just high alch an iron ore? I think we did. That's hilarious. Huh! let's see. Funniest thing is that you came out with that video like a day or a week after settled, wondering what the hell happened. Yeah, exactly. It hides your bone to bananas. You lose an inventory of dragon bones one time in your life. Yeah, it does. Very gross. Okay, bones to bananas would be a horrifying spell if you could cast it on living creatures. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Hey, Relix, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We're getting the chat to do a little bit of Earth Impling scouting while we mine and superheat our ores into bars, basically. And then we're running those back down. Yeah. That's what we're doing right now. We've been doing it for a little bit. We also got ourselves the Amulet of Power, which we were able to do because we were using Superheat enough to get to 55, and then we were able to boost to 57, which is what the Enchant Amulet is, which is great. If these danged Earth Implings would just cooperate, yeah. I mean, make sure that if you see other Implings, to catch them, because that'll very likely help the other Implings respawn. Otherwise, you're just going to keep running into the same Implings over and over, I think. Oh, dang, we were using our excess fire runes and not our fire battle staff for that. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Nature 514, on our way to 514. Where on 514? Church. Kirch. Sorry, not church, Kirch. Oh wow, it's like on us. And that is a quorum seed. Very interesting drop right there. Yep, we got it. We got it. Unless it was, unless there's a second nature impling. I think that was definitely the one, though. It juked me, I'm so bad. Oh, that's funny. Actually, yeah, if we keep our pickaxe in there, then we're not going to use excess fire runes. So we'll actually keep our pickaxe in our inventory and have our staff out. For the superheats, bones to bananas. We can also snare now using our... Huh. Speaking of, we were going to look into different... You should use an elk blocker. I mean, what I can do is I can just right-click and... Or, hold on. Spell reordering. Hide. Let's just hide high and low alchemy. There we go. Now they don't exist anymore. Oh, that works. Yep. No lower high alchemy here, and bones to bananas doesn't work because, of course, we don't have any bones. We're boneless. Huh. Got a pretty decent inventory of steel bars. This is actually extending our mining trips quite a bit, which is interesting. You don't have bones? Clearly not, or they would be bananas by now, right? You should go see a doctor. How desperate would you have to be to eat a banana, knowing it used to be a bone? Pretty desperate. And I just realized that I'm all out of bananas. I normally have some bananas sitting back there, but I think I got hungry one night and just chowed down on like 5 bananas. I'm kidding. I think I had 2 in one day, but I budgeted for 1 per day. And I just forgot I ate an extra banana in one day. I would eat that banana without thinking twice. Yeah, a bone banana. That's gotta have extra calcium, right? We like our adventurers like we like bone... Like... We like our adventurers boneless, like our pizzas. Monkey brain triggers sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's like... One of the reasons why I'm a pretty big guy is because I had problems with... food accessibility. If it was easy for me to make and eat, I would eat it. And so if I pre-made a bunch of food that wasn't like in their own containers and stuff like that, then I wouldn't portion control it, and it was a big problem. But recently, like a few weeks back, I started doing, I started making pre-made meals and stuff like that, and I just realized that because of that sapphire, you need to actually drop it to be able to superheat. There, now we have space to... It's funny. But yeah, just pre-portioned stuff, and now everything is all good. Different containers. Yeah, I'll show you. Hold on. This is lunch. It's 2 burritos. That is all. Those burritos are filled with a little bit of rice, a little bit of beans, some lettuce, some ground chicken. That's the main protein in there. And then some julienne carrots for some extra crunch. What's going on near the Artie Zoo entrance? 626. Okay, on my way. Yeah, but anyways, that's lunches. And then dinners, I will show you that in a second too. Hold on. Oh shoot, I found a banana. He's run towards the monastery. 626 monastery. Ah, he's right there. I got that. There we go. Ooh, 25 mind runes. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, found a banana. But for dinners, pre-packaged, pre-portioned, and in it, look at that little beauty right there. That is 2 cups of, basically 2 cups of mixed vegetables, a cup of, what's it called? A cup of ground chicken. It's actually a cup and a half, basically, of ground chicken. Oh yeah, no, my burritos don't have ground chicken. The burritos actually have shredded chicken breast in it. Yeah, and then about 2 medium potatoes for satisfaction purposes. Yeah, so, yeah, that's what I eat a banana on stream. Sometimes you need to pay someone to see this. Ground chicken, yeah, that's what they usually are. The bones to banana spell. Well, we got a lot of stuff from that. That was pretty good. That was a good run. Like a big banana. Holy cow. 662 clock tower essence. Alright, we are on our way. We just got to deposit these off. Why are we at 5? Oh, there. Don't need the water runes either. Okay, we're on our way. I'm striking out now. Huh. Do you think the bird bone would make smaller or less substantive bananas than a mammal bone because they're hollow? I mean, with that, you also have monkey bones and you have bat bones, right? And considering dragon bones can also be used for them, does that mean that they're like super bananas? We're hitting 662 first. And then we'll go to 378. Is it still... Yeah, there it is. Get that essence impling. Heck yeah. Ooh, body runes. Those are fantastic grabs. 378. There's 2. Nice. 378. Bunk. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this back in the fridge as well. Click an essence impling. Hopefully it doesn't take me out of chunk. snared it. Yeah, no, that's fine. Whoa! Steam runes. That's a new one. Where's the other one, by the way? Is it around still? Steam rune. That's definitely... did it go across? You said there were 2 around here. Oh. See if you can find it again. I am heading to 518 for the Earth one. I'll circle back if you can find it. North? Oh, was it north? Okay, well we'll circle back anyways. Sorry, we're already here. There's the Earth on there, and then we'll head back to... what world were we just on? 378. Come on, come on, come on. Regular composts. Darn. And back to 378. You're good, it's by the gates now, 378, unironically. West of Crossroads? The gate west of the Crossroads. Crossroads, west. Ah, there it is. Alright, let's grab this essence. Very nice find, again. Earth 519. Oh, wow, okay. Crossroads. 2 in 1 world is crazy. Yeah, it is. I will head to 519 right now. And that was... Whoa! Lava runes! What in the world's going on with those? Now zoo. Okay, we're on our way. 519, en route. Getting all these weird runes is kind of interesting. Lava runes, steam runes, a little bit of body runes. And there's the Earth Impling right there. Ha! Good body block there. Very nice. Here we go, and it's ooh, Mithril ore. Which is still good. So close, yet so far. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. It's not me, it's not you thanking me, it's me thanking you. Thank you for grabbing that for me. Now let's find some coal and turn it into a bar. The body block compliment, lol, yeah. Body block, blobby blomp, weeder biber, brine wing bomb, bald demondulence. The body block was good. It's berry o'clock. Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. Let's grab another another round of berries. Make sure to hydrate everyone, by the way. Oh, I think Relix just broke down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Nice. 8 more berries to the berry pile. Oh. Wait, nope, we already got that. We already got the 519s. I just looked up at the chat and I saw Earth 519 Crossroads now zoo, and I'm like, oh my gosh! And then I realized, oh wait, that's the world we're on, and that's exactly what we just did. Unless it wasn't. No, it was. Hello! Hi, Raina! How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the evening grind. We're doing some fun stuff right now. Well, it's solid midstream. It's solid almost the end stream. No, it's midstream. We try to go, I'd say, yeah, we're kind of averaging between 5 and 6 right now. Why don't you filter hide spells you don't have the runes to cast? Because we have all of the runes to cast, basically all of them. And then we'd forget that they're hidden and unhide. Yeah, don't worry about it. Look at that, we got Curse now. Ugh, Curse, Confuse, Weaken. That'll add to some experience right there. Those body runes were clutch. Some joke with short-circuiting and shrimping to be made here, but I can't quite find it. Yeah, you never know, right? And there is the superheated mithril ore that is now a bar. I thought I world hopped. Nope, you're still on the same world. Guess I did not. Nope. You could have big superheat icon. Oh, is that something that can do? That can? Is that a plugin? Hold on. No, just use the spellbook filter. And hide all. Yeah, let's individually manually hide every single blacked out spell. No. And yeah, you have to enable resizer. How do you enable resizer? Spellbook filter, remove spells you lack, and enable resizer. Yeah, I've done enable filtering. And I can do spell. Yeah, let's okay, let's do it. Let's hide. No, hiding every single spell takes a buttload of time. Not reorder. Yeah, that's reordering. We're not reordering. Enable spell filtering. Enabled. Ah, right there. Enable icon resizing. Okay. Yeah, it's on. It's possible. Hey, Envenom. 10-second timeout. We don't need that. Yeah, let's not curse in the chat if you can. I'm reading what you're saying. Yeah. You can get a big icon if you uncheck some of those in the filter section. Yeah, I know. You have to shift, left click. Yeah, no. I could. Oh yeah, no. Show combat spells and teleport spells. Only show utility spells. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Yeah, now it's a freaking... There's 6. Yeah. That would work. Yeah, that's good. Instead of having to click and hide all the spells, yeah. Spell reorder it right to the middle there. Yeah, see, those are hidden. There's hidden and then there's reordered. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, well, I wasn't getting it. Because there's also the hiding spells function in reordering. If you shift right click, you can hide specific spells, like this. See? You can hide those. That's where my brain went, is you wanted me to individually click and hide all of those. Which, I mean, now there's only the Superheat item spell that's visible, which is clearly not what we want. So let's unhide these again. There we go. And that should... There. Individually would be way too slow. Yeah, it would. And that's why I was like, no, that seems stupid. But, you know, I didn't look at the filter menu. Because it's like tiny 8 font print in the bottom part of... yeah. So tiny. Hey, look at that. We're actually going to level up in mining. And 61, of course, is a huge level. Because that's the dragon pickaxe. Yeah. I stopped watching a big streamer, really, because he would get so angry. And the last stream, he did one of his followers stupid. And I was like, no, I'm done with you. And he's a big streamer. Yeah, well, no one's dumb. But, you know, it's one of those things where, like... Magpie, 3 Rings of Forging. That's a nice grab right there. Yeah, sorry, my impatience, I've had a day. Well, yeah, don't worry about it. It's... Everyone has their moments, right? You know, I got a little impatient and angry when that foot guy came onto the stream for the first main stream, and I did not act rationally then. Essence 532. I'm on the 532. Where's it at? You want to be a little more... The foot guy was wild. Yeah, it was. Oh, but he's often that way. Yeah. Well, that's part of his personality. He's just got anger management issues. In the zoo. Okay. Oh, look at that. We're gonna... Look at this efficiency. We're superheating while running. Whoa. We only had 2 to superheat, but... Come on, pick. What, pick being angry or not? Yeah. I'm at the zoo. Where to go? Efficiency gains. Where in the zoo? It's not in the zoo that I have access to. 523. I thought it was... Oh, I'm on 532, not 523. Ah. I had... Oh, typing... Okay, so it was... I read it right. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, no, I have the same problem. And now, where is it in here? There it is. With another body pin. Very nice. Let's see what we get that time. What did we get that time? Oh, shoot. More body runes. Very nice. Those body runes are... Yeah, another body rune. Body runes are super helpful for us, especially like Monster Inspect. Like, we get so much XP out of things like Monster Inspect that just, like... Yeah, it's crazy. It's good. And it uses runes that we either have... we have staffs for, or we have other methods for. So it was like... it's just magic bonus. It's just bonus XP. Just sucks that you can't get an air staff, because those are just free combat XP. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but that's life. Isn't dyslexia for numbers dyscalculia? Or am I being dumb there? Nobody's dumb. Let's see, hold on. Let me see. Let's Google it. Dyslexia for numbers is called dyscalculia. You are correct. I didn't know that was a thing as well. That's interesting. Doesn't aggro it, so you can spam it. Oh, yeah. Massive stack of arrow shafts to fletch as I ran around. 613 Earth at the Zoo. There's a big one. Okay. This is not a drill. We have an Earth Impling in the zoo. Oh, and it's even in the ferret pen area. Here we go. We're getting it. We're getting it. Catch. Here we go. And we got some more sand. And sand, and sand, and sand, and sand, and good night. Oh, I should have... You know what I should have done to finish that bit to make it really good? Is like... and sand, and sand, and sand, and sand, and good night. Well, speaking of... Howdy Relics just turned in. What are the items you're looking for? Imps now. Snad. We are specifically looking for the Mithril pickaxe from Earth Implings. That is what we're going for, but we're also any runes from Essence Implings, and also the freaking clean Torstall, which I didn't know was a drop, but the clean Torstall from Nature Implings would also be huge, because that's freaking stamina potions. Like, that's a cuckoo bananas drop right there. This is Graphia. I've never... No. This is somehow leading to a D's nuts joke. I can tell that this is eventually leading there. Dysgraphia in my... Oh, hello. That is 61 mining. And what does that unlock? You know exactly what it unlocks. The Third Age pickaxe, which we have in the bank, of course. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we can use all of those fancy pickaxes now. Shooting Star 44, 454, where you were. That's cool. We're actually banned from stars, so that does not help us at all. But if anyone does want to do a star, there is a tier 5 on 424 right now. So you are more than welcome to hop over there and get some Stardust. Actually, I have it. Really tough going through a lot of special education to improve my handwriting, and it's still crap. Huh. Dysgraphia? Hippopotamonstrosis equipedaliophobia is the fear of long words. Yeah, I know. They're really targeted with some of those things, aren't they? Honestly, the steel bars is a really good idea. Oh, I didn't know you were banned from it, so you don't need to get an item. I don't need to get anything from Shooting Stars because it's kind of like why Puro is not on the list. Think about it. How easy would our grind be right now looking for Earth Implings in Puro? It would be very easy, right? But we're not going to do that because then the Shooting Stars is in the same category as it's a random event that can occur in certain areas of the world, just like the Puro entrance. So Shooting Stars is off limits for us. It's specifically once we get the Falador chunk, the Falador East chunk, that we do unlock that. Oh, looks like someone just got 80 fishing. Blub blub. I have the weirdest form of OCD, basically the exact opposite of what people think OCD, which is apparently still called OCD. Well, I mean, when I think of OCD, I usually think of it as a compulsive behavior for cleaning. Wouldn't Puro be a massive hunter grind, though? Yes, it absolutely would. But it would also be a whole lot of everything else, because once again, as soon as Puro is unlocked, then Implings becomes a legitimate source of drops and items, which means boom, Addy Ore, boom, Rune Bars, boom, Dragonstone Amulets for magic, boom, Onyx Bolts that we need to enchant, boom, we gotta catch a freaking lucky Impling. Like, it just crushes the chunk, and that's why I locked it behind Puro, because first of all, if we get to Puro and still need some of those things, then it's going to be a legitimate grind, and like it'll be kind of like it falls within the right category of we had to earn this location to be here to get all of these game-breaking items. Yeah, usually the OCD that I'm familiar with is linked to cleanliness and cleaning and stuff like that. So, your reverse OCD, like, the first thing I thought of is, oh, you're a hoarder and you don't want to throw anything away. That's what came into my mind, which I think is a type of OCD as well, right? Wouldn't Puro be Puro? Yeah. I find it interesting. There's just a random wheat field in the middle of Gelinor with Implings that gather around it. Yeah. And that's why Puro is so interesting, because it's not on Gelinor, it's on the moon. Half an hour, I think imps are respawning now. Yeah, I mean, if it's on a 30-minute timer, I just like things being neatly ordered. Okay. Well, then you're gonna really like our inventory right now, aren't you? You probably do like our inventory right now. Because it's like, there's some runes, but that rune isn't at the top. There's this little guy down here, bucket of sand down here. What's it doing down there? Why is it down there? That's a weird place for the bucket of sand to be. I work with a lot of kids who have OCD, and there are many different forms, and it can take on many different things. Yeah. When I heard that the Fairy Kingdom and stuff were actually on the moon, that was a trip. Yeah, the little things you learn, right? Put the Jangerberries in the middle just to make it even worse. Now we got the Mithril bar in the middle. There we go. How does that feel? Does that feel good? Mithril bar right in the middle there. Oh. Oh. Pretty sure there's a line from an NPC who wants to go to Xanaris and see if it's made of cheese. That's an interesting one. 827, 931, 722, 1237, 1843, 2201. Alarms in my phone right now. Fair enough. Let's look at mine. So I do have some that are even. 10 o'clock, 6:40, 6:45, 8:30. But I also have 8:39, 3:15, 6:28 p.m. I have a 6:28 p.m. alarm. Is that a Wallace and Gromit reference? No. I think that's a... it might be. Or no. That's an old... There's really old movies and stuff like that. And speculation that the moon was made of cheese because it looks like there's holes in it. 429 Nature south of Monastery. Alright, let's deposit our stuff and then head back up. Whenever I look at a clock a huge amount of times, it's always 12:34. Yeah. West now. Alright, let's deposit our stuff real quick. Wait, west as in like west out of Chunk west? Or is it still just, it's just west of the monastery? 429, let's hop while we're running. 429... 1250 skill total level. That was a close one. We are able to go to the 1250s. So, yay. We're lucky for that one. Went to type and I'm reading my alarms and then I looked at my clock afterwards. Ah, there is the nature impling. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if we get our Torstall drop. Could you imagine getting the Torstalls before the... Could also get the Snapdragon drop. And it's the Belladonna seed drop. Very neat. Fair enough. Nice. Fair enough is, of course, an NPC in Xanaris, who is a fairy named Nuff. I hate that. I hate... Why did I do that? No. Now it's my turn to go to jail. That was hey, Lelouch. How's it going? Going good? How's your evening going? Things going well? You like the stack of meat that I had in there for you? It's not too big yet, but it's getting there. Out of context, let's keep it out of context. My favorite NPC is Survivin', yeah. Mine would have to be ceramic vase. It's just so, like, in terms of the White Knights. Sir Prison, yeah. Let's see. There's ceramic vase, Certification, which is certified cash. There's Serenity for serenity. Sir Prison, Cerebral. There's a few fun. Team Cake Mix, the Druid. Yeah, that's fair as well. Maybe Cake Mix was originally a White Knight, and then decided to... He saw too many crazy things, and then decided to become a Druid. No one just is born a Druid. You got to do some messed up stuff, and then you become a Druid. So many don't get that it's surprising, yeah. Favorite NPC is the one in the Falador Catacombs. Will never be a Sir because unfortunately his name is Vix. Aww. Aww. Poor Vix, though, can't be a White Knight. Very fair. Is there a Sir Perman? Sir Perman? I don't think there is. That would be kind of funny as well, though. Oh. Man, I needed that banana. Holy cow. I was starting to get a little hangry there. Oh. I just realized this was sitting up here. Oh no, you can't see it. Yeah, it's a PSA 8 Chansey. Got it for my birthday. I don't actually collect them anymore, but I mean, some people think I do, so yeah. Do we know how big Gelinor is? Is it about the size of the Earth? No, it's about the size of 385 chunks. Or whatever it is. It's way smaller than Earth. It's way smaller, way smaller. Now, unless you're talking about Jimmy's to-scale version that is based on the books and the lore, in which case, then yes, it is Earth-sized. Considering Xanaris is like 2 or 3 chunks worth of space, and that's the moon. Ooh, 95 fletching. That's a stinky one. Thoughts on Happiny and Blissey. Blissey is one of my favorites, honestly. Chansey, the reason why I have this Chansey, actually, it's a funny story behind it, is it was one of the few original 150 that I didn't have. I think the reference is somewhere for 2 days travel on horseback from Varrock to Barbarian Village. Yeah. For a summer event, they should meet with Sir... Oh, Sir F's up. So as in Surf's up. Magpie on Crossroads. We are not gathering magpies. Those are dangerous. $6.99. Tower Essence. What tower? Clock Tower? Yeah, that's Clock Tower. Yeah, magpies are too dangerous. We can't grab magpies. I would grab that and tell me what's in there. I take it you're talking about the clock tower. All for me, I got a rune mace. That's cool. I'm on $6.99 ice. Where is it? Superior's a great night. Oh, there it is. South of clock. Yeah, I was just too far north. Found it. Ooh, and the 30 air runes, which is probably the best thing. I mean, the airs and the bodies, honestly, are probably the best things we can get from the Essence Implings. Because we were running low on air runes. I'm just going to world hop myself to world 700. Tower of Light. Well, if it's at the Tower of Life, I can't get there, so tough nuggets on that one. Yeah, we'll go to 700. We're a 700 world kind of person. I has one tooth. Are you following us around? Are you mining my ores? Are you world hopping and trying to mine my ores? You are. Why? Okay, well, we're hopping to a different world then. $310 Earth. There's 310. On my way. Crossroads. Earth at Crossroads. There it is. And Earth Runes. Okay. Cool grab. 601 Nature Zoo River area. On my way. Definitely finding new implings here now. Zoo River area. Kind of went back towards the castle. Well, we have the castle, so let's take a look and see if we can find it. Should we go north or south here? Probably south. The odds that it comes back in and around is higher than probably going up north and... There it is right there. Too bad it's in an area we can't get. That is in another chunk. It needs to be in... It needs to be over here. Yeah, so it needs to go down or up. There we go. There it is. Perfect. And that is an Irit seed. Very neat. Little, yeah. Being a little weirdo. Considering how, yeah. Sorry, just stop myself mid-sentence. Oh, you know what? We don't need to go all the way over there for our rocks. We can mine our iron way over here. And then superheat on our way back to the main clump. Alright, we're not having that. We're ignoring you. You're gone. We're not having this. Eye has one tooth. Oh my gosh, it is the troll. That's the gun guy. We found the foot person. Okay, so we have our troll back here again. Is there a way of hiding his identity so that he doesn't ever show up? Have you not checked off the power ammo yet? Nope, we have checked it off. Unless it hasn't been checked off in the chunk picker, which I think we did as well. Oh, no we didn't. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to play this strategically because the troll is back and he's taken our ores, which means he's probably gonna start taking our implings. So we're gonna have to play around this. So where the heck is the gnome crossroads, Ryan? You are... Where's the gnome crossroads? I have no idea where that is. West? That's out of chunk, unless it's like right here. Definitely lurking as well, yeah. Well, of course, because he's world hopping to what we have. Private. I'll turn that to friends only so they don't know. You just got it. That was a gourmet, not a nature. I gave us a tuna. 358. Yep. There it is. And what are we going to get out of this one? I don't know. It's not liking to be caught. There we are. What was that? Oh, a second Irit seed. Nice. Good find. Nope. I mean, there's a nature impling right here. Oh, I mean, gourmet. Darn, now you're out of chunk. Okay, bye. Is there an entity hider that I can add specific names to the hider? Another Irit, yeah. I just use ignore. Yeah, he's still gonna world hop and follow us around and try to steal our stuff. That's what I'm getting at. I guess it would be beneficial for us to see if he's coming or not. Thing is, now that I have it on friends, if I don't tell which world we go to, and we just kind of like, oh, you can't see. Oh wait, you can see. Hold on. Let me see if I can get him here. Go like this. World hop. Just entity hide others. Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to see any of you, right? So you can just see my face. There we go. Now, Ned's gonna have to do a lot of world hopping to be able to find me. And if he does find me quickly, that means someone on my friends list. You found me. Alright, friends is now off. That means this turd burglar has a second account on my friends list. You turned your friends off, I can't see him anymore. Yeah, I think World Hider. No, that's the thing, is even if I... yeah. World Hider, let's do that. World Hider on. Perfect. Your chat, Relix. Relix, your chat. I'm looking. Hold on. Chat box prints quick hopping. Oh, of course it does. But with Chat Hider, I don't think it will. Yeah. That should help. Let's see if that does it. If it takes him a while to get here, then we know, yeah, it was the quick hop right there. And I'll turn this back on to friends. Now, if he hops immediately after that, yeah, see, that's a problem. 'Cause that means that one of the friends that I have here is likely, because like I'm not on world 359 right now, right? World Hider. No, I was up 3-4. Oh, I guess I was only a couple away. Hold on. Yeah, I can go here. Then I can roll to something else. Now let's turn private onto friends. And let's test this. So, if he shows up in the next, like, minute or so, unless he just gets super lucky. No, yep, see, he appears. That means he's definitely on the friends list as someone else. So private off. We're gonna world hop again. Yep. And now that private is off, shouldn't be able to find us. If he does, then I don't know. I don't know what's up. Should take a few minutes at least. How the hell is... How the hell? Where the heck? How? Alright, let's clear history. Go public hide. No, public none. Channel none. Clan none. I might be in the clan. Have you done all your 100 kills? Yes, I have. So we're going to, again, we're going to keep testing this and try to figure out how the heck he keeps finding us. Maybe he'll do something else a bit until you're bored. Yeah, we can't mine coal with him here, right? So we're gonna world hop. Nothing is enabled now. Everything is off except for game. If he somehow finds us now, I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on. Now there's nothing here that will tell the world that we're on. Nothing. And he still finds us. That was a very random world, too. How in the world? That was 318, a bounty hunter world. I do not get it. So he's not on our friends list. The friends list, of course, it does show the world there. But if he's visiting the OneChunk clan, he can see your world that way. I mean, that's the thing, is I have clan off. You can turn on in your shown screen what world you're hopping to. Yeah, no. I have that turned off. It's not showing the worlds. Yeah. With World Hider on, it's like you can see where you're going on our screens at the top. Well, I'm not telling you guys where I'm going either. Like, if I'm here, and I world hop, right, there's no way that he should be able to find me. We can see where you're going to. Where can you see where I'm going to? On our monitors. No, how... Okay, no. Okay, Boxy, now you're not making sense. How are you seeing where we're hopping to on your monitors if I have public and friends chat off? Clan still shows what worlds you're in, even though everything's off? Are you serious? OneChunk clan chat list. Yeah, and what, do I have to leave the clan in order to not be followed? Go to clan and leave chat. See if that works. Let's see, leaving the chat. You're streaming it. Let's see if that does it. Is it leaving the chat? Yeah, so this doesn't show what world we're on anymore. It shows what other people's worlds are on. I can't explain. Yeah, if we're not in the OneChunk clan chat, I missed something. We dealing with the troll. The same troll, actually. We are mining right now, and he hasn't been able to find us. So it looks like it was chat. It was related to that. To the chunk chat. So I might just have to disconnect there. I can see your Dragon Simi click and choose the world. No, you can see the Dragon Simi hover over the X's. That's not going to say what world it is, and it doesn't pop up here. Yeah, that's not the problem though. Not now, perfect. Yeah, looks like... Yeah, you'll have to world hop a lot to find us now. Because the world info is obscured. Yeah, world info is obscured. It was getting our info from the actual OneChunk clan chat. Unless, is this the world I'm on? Or is that just the global world? I don't think I'm on that world, but if he appears immediately, I know that that's also another way of seeing the world. Yep. Yep, it looks like that's it right there too. So, World Hider. Am I on 320? No, I'm not. I'm on 557. Somehow found us again, but that was a lot longer. Which means he's just world hopping right now. Why does blocking them not work? Well, yeah, he's blocked. That's the thing. He is blocked, but he's able to see me through the chunk chat. World Hider on. Showing that it's invisible. Hopping to a different world. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, no, it's just someone who's literally trying to follow us around, stealing our coals and trying to take our, yeah. In fact, we are going to go one step further and report this person. That'd be disruptive behavior. Using methods to find his world and going there on a main account with a DPIC to interrupt Relix's mining process. Yeah, bank all your gear, go to PK World and some high-level followers to nail his arse. Yeah, that might work. 3 item it in a PvP world. That would be funny. Oh, jeez. The problem is if you call something out, then I have to turn the world hider off. We gotta jump to that world. He's also watching the stream, right? Zoo Gate. See if we can get there before he does. East side. There we are. There's the impling right there. I reckon he's watching. Oh, definitely watching. That's a gold ore right there. That's nice. There's ice on his way. Yeah, he's watching. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. We don't know who it is in chat, too, so I can't ban them from the stream unless we find that out. But that's the problem, is if they don't speak, we can't tell who it is. Right? Funny image of in my head. And fading into existence just to get jumped. Yeah. So we're gonna go back to our world hider. We're gonna go back to a random world. And there we go. Now we're back to streaming. Normally. It's funny, we can superheat the gold ore too. It's 23 more smithing XP. I don't even play the game, so yeah. That's the thing, is it's a game of guess who at this point. We can't track it down. That's the whole thing with streamer trolls, is there's nothing you can do about it, right? 516 nature, cross river. Alright, so because of the nature of the problems that we're having right now, we're going to call off the impling search for a moment. Wait until he gets bored, and then we can go back to doing some things. He's like Bloody Mary, and someone said his name in the mirror 3 times. Yeah, who said his name? He actually changed his name too, which is one problem. Right? Like, it was Mr. Gun Guy, and now it's like, this person's gonna be a long-standing problem, I think. Fortunately, really, yeah, anyone got a good working song to sing? Yeah, not one that's appropriate there, Geo. I'm happy I got one lottery impling pull for you. Good luck tonight on your future endeavors. Yeah, thanks, Ryan. I appreciate it. Just hop to the world I called. Yeah, exactly, Buxy. It's gonna be one of those things where he's just going to constantly try to snipe whatever we call and stuff. We'll just try it again. Just try it again another time. That's okay. It happens. Has to have clean lyrics. That way is the song suitable for mine. Huh. How's the grind going? Oh, Cough. It's going okay. We had a stream sniper taking our ores for a while, and now he's world hopping to the worlds that are being called out in chat in order to steal the implings. So it's annoying. 2 rune bar magpie, and that, my friend, is why we don't grab magpies. Can actually drop one of our iron ores. We're gonna get the 2 coal, superheat, pick up the bar again, go from there. Viewers are viewers, at least, am I right? Lol. Yeah, some viewers are better than others. I hate to say it, but objectively, there are good viewers and there are not good viewers. Trolls suck, but viewers... no, not really. Viewers are not viewers. Like, if I was doing something in the wilderness, you bet he'd be there using a Void Waker on me, right? So in lore, do the implings transform into the drops, or do they... basically, you're shaking them down for their stuff. You're right, Relix. I'm the worst viewer. Ahumaya? No. You're the second worst viewer. No, yeah. Yeah, wildy content is garbage for trolls. Exactly. That's why, I mean, that's why Oda does so well there, is he can actually clap back on the trolls. People calling him out and stuff, and then he just goes out there and beats their teeth in, right? I hate to use Oda for an example of someone who can deal with trolls properly, but that's the case, right? No, that would be me. Aw. Now you're the third. No. I actually can't grant wishes. Let me give you what's in my pockets. Yeah, basically. Well, you're shaking them down for their money, for their lunch money, basically. You can grant wishes, or can grant fishes. Oda like the One Piece. Yeah, we're talking about Masahiro. Is it Masahiro Oda? What's his full name? I forget. But yeah, we're not talking about that Oda. Cough Cake with the High Alchemy channel membership. Welcome. I appreciate it. It's funny. Yeah. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, we're talking about Oda Block, who is currently doing some Dead Man All-Stars stuff. Flippa? No, we actually don't need you, Flippa. Head on out. We don't need your gems right now. Any other time, maybe. Gotcha. Seems like just kind of a dick in general. Oh, yeah, no, it was weird guy. Yeah. Now here's the thing. Here's something interesting. What I want to do is I want to turn friends from off to friends. Alright? I'm mining this mithril ore down here. Now here's the interesting thing. If he pops up and comes over here at the rocks within the next like minute or so, then I know that one of these friends is a betrayer. It's because then they have access. Here, we're gonna rule out some things. Close to 5 agility on my chunker, so I can use the Falador West wall to cut my smithing grind down. Otherwise, I gotta run to the Remington mine. Yeah, that's a little rough. I got Flippa 4 times in a row. That's a lot of Flippas. Just so I know you're not an XIV guy. There's some drama recently about a guy joining ultimate parties. The hardest content in the game, and then trolling to cause wipes at the final enrage. Yeah, and it's hard to pick out who's that person, right? I wonder how much silver this guy is paying for Judas. Oh, I wonder how much silver this guy is paying our Judas. Thing is, he hasn't popped up in a minute, so likely he's world hopping to try to continue trolling, and if not, then, I mean, then clearly he's not a good troll, right? No, because he's literally streaming? Like, he's notorious. Oh! Like, there's a notorious Final Fantasy 13 troll that's streaming. Why would people let him in the raid? Wouldn't you, like, check to make sure that one of your members wasn't that troll? Could message you in Discord, lol. Yeah, there could be a bunch of little things. Yeah. Friends on friends, it looks like we're pretty safe from the, yeah, not everyone is online to know. No, that's the thing, though, is since I have friends, I would show up for him, because like, private friends, the way it works is if you're friends with each other, it's not just one way, but if I'm your friend and you're my friend, then when I put the private friends filter on, it only allows those friends to see each other, right? So if he was showing up immediately, which he hasn't, right? Hasn't shown up yet, which means he's either A, hopping worlds, or B, is not one of the friends. It doesn't have another, because he can show up offline on his side. Like, private off, I'll show up offline for everyone else's, right? Realized, yeah, maybe just being a chud late at night to inconvenience a random chunk man isn't worth it. No, honestly, I can still see him hopping. I could still see him hopping for this. But the thing is like, he's getting a lot less, truly broadening the horizons of frenemies, yeah. We are friends, yeah. So, Harzlek is one of our friends. Since I have private friends, since Harzlek Chunk, we are friends. Message. Yes. As you can see, we can see each other, right? No idea why Spirit Scribe has his world open and everyone else's is X'd. That's kind of weird, but that's case in point. It's odd. But yeah, yeah, just prove, yeah, here, Harzlek is now offline. He's still there, right? You can toggle on and off. You see, he just popped up again. That is just him toggling friends from friends to off. I'm not friended, Sag. Well, I mean, yeah, I've friended people who have talked to me directly, usually on one-on-ones. Thing is, as soon as I start, yeah. Thing is, yeah. Nope, I did not do that. I was world hopping. Oh, okay, world hopping works too. He hasn't friended my chunker either, lol. And I was talking with him in clan. Well, in clan talking is way different from either private messaging or in the chunk. These are specifically people that I have talked to in person, like they've come to me in person, talked to me basically off stream. They found me off stream and talked to me. So it is a little bit of a specific list of people I've added as friends, even though it looks pretty large. These are all the people who have found me while I was online, and then, yeah, met me. My chunks aren't anywhere close enough to do that. It's unfortunate, but eventually we'll meet up, and then I'll be able to add you as a friend. How's that sound? Then that can be like, hey, I finally get to meet you. You know, it'll be a cool little, like, because in game our characters would never be friends because we're not in the same areas, right? I splashed the gnome he got the fire orb off of. Yeah, I've come and talked to you off stream. Yeah, you definitely have. I mean, in Venom, you're kind of an odd case there of I probably just forgot. Yeah. I try to add as many people as I can to that, but yeah, I think I just forgot to do that there. I can't wait to do the group Ironman project, that thing you've been talking about for a bit. Yeah, the group Ironman project is very interesting. I am currently working on it. We have just finished all of the footage for episode 1. So that is in the books. I kind of clicked on that mine place by accident, went back to the bank, some crap. Yeah. It's funny, we have four ores we need to cycle through. Oh no. Oh, you could play this as cool and mysterious, and that's why you're not friends. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, no, wait. Yeah, we can world hop. Oh, what the heck? See, now, if I world hop using the quick world hop, it shows the world. That's interesting. So I gotta be off of quick world hop, manually click a world. I'm sure he was on his way to 625 right there, and it would have been like, how the heck is he there? Okay, so we also can't world hop on stream for ores, even though that would speed things up significantly as well. Oh, this is rough. And we gotta be awake at 7 a.m. and it's reaching 11. Have a good night. Good luck with the mining and chunks. Yeah, thank you very much. Good luck with going to sleep at a reasonable time. Yeah. That sure was a little on the interesting side. We got a miner over there. Oh, shoot. I just realized any single person... Okay, so this is interesting. So, what I did is... Yeah, oh my gosh. There's so many ways to leak your information in this game. This is crazy. If he pops up in a minute, I'll know exactly why. I see, I did something. What I did is I walked over here and I saw someone smithing, and I right-clicked them, and it showed their name. Now, if their name, if they're not friended, like if they don't have their friends on private or on friends, he can now look up that person's name, see what world that person was on, then world hop to find us. Just by, like, scrolling over and touching. Like, if I touch another living person and they're not on private or on friends, bam. That's horrifying levels of effort to troll. You already saw what he's gone through just earlier on. That was just like layers of troll. That was layers of trolling. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, we can expect that the person in the chat, the dumb arse that has nothing better to do on a Thursday night than to try to steal ores from a OneChunk Ironman. Imagine if they put that amount. Imagine if they put that amount of effort into anything productive. Yeah, you could code at that point. To be fair, they're already playing Runescape, but are they really? They're literally world hopping with a pickaxe. Is that playing RuneScape? I'm joking. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but don't you know you can learn the code and do blood runes at Zaya at the same time with that advertisement that was... Oh my gosh. So I was actually doing blood runes in Zaya when I got hit by that ad. For the first time on my group Ironman. This is not my OneChunk. This is a group Ironman. And I got hit by that and I was like, oh my gosh, that is so... it's so remarkably coincidental. Because it's like, yeah. Anyways, yeah, so from now on, now, hold on. I'm going to turn public on. I'm going to turn all of these other things on. We're going to see if he finds a way to pop up anymore. I'm not chatting in the clan chat channel. So yeah, it looks like clear history. I don't think that'll pop up anymore. Yeah. The advertiser has scouts at the Blood Moons. Anyone else getting the tons of XP ads? Yeah, they are watching. Well, they know old school RuneScape, and then they think, oh, they must be interested in buying gold and skipping the grind of the game. Because, I mean, keep in mind, these are like greedy corporations that want your money, right? So, if they can target old school RuneScape videos with their old school RuneScape ads, they're probably gonna do it. Maybe that's why my CPM is so high, because it's so hyper targeted. I don't know. Does it keep popping up for you for our videos? Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna have to keep friends on friends now. That's just how she's gonna roll. Because that'll reduce the amount of trolling. And then, yeah, I'll just be in the clan chat when I'm offline. If he pops up again offline, then I'll have to just keep bopping in and out during different grinds. Play a guessing game. Can't be on 24/7. I can, that's the problem. I'm gonna win in the end. Nothing they can do about it. Just funny. No matter what, I'm going to win. Unless the troll somehow finds my IP address. But I really doubt they can do that. Yeah. Grabs the IP address, comes up here. Immediately attacked by 2 large pit bulls. Like, yeah, good try, buddy. Enjoy the hospital trip, which is free, by the way, because this is Canada. Ugh. Well, we've almost got... Now, we're going to try, like, one of our full methods here, which is basically fill up except for 4 spots. And then we're going to go to the coal, get our 4 coal, and then start superheating the mithril bars. So we were doing that with iron, but since we needed a break from that... Boop. There we go, another random world. Hold on, let's see if I can change the quick hopping plugin, world hopper plugin, to be show world hop message in chat. I'll turn that off. Okay, so now if I hop worlds using the world hopper, now it doesn't show up in chat. Okay, that's a bonus. Now we can use our quick hopper again. Good. Now what should I do after this? Let's go over the chunk tasks again. We have smithing, we have magic. We have farming. That's it. That's it, really. It's smithing, magic, and farming. And the farming can be not just standing pretty easily, as long as we do it when we can. It's really just gonna be a smithing and magic chunk, really. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, so once we're finished this inventory, we'll head to the bank, and we will, Is my stream still live? Hold on, there's a... Stream health, excellent. Okay, no, we're good. Yes, good. Okay. Yeah, I can see it. Good, 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 good. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, so we can grab a 4 coal, superheat, more coal, superheat. And we should just be able to fill our inventory with mithril bars. Should be really cool. That'll be really cool. In fact, it'll just get, yeah, no. This is kind of neat what'll happen here. It's just literally converting all of these into bars, and then we'll have 4 coal extra to bring to the bank. Oh man, that mithril pickaxe would be nice, but oh well. So would the Torstall, realistically. Jeez, could you imagine what we could do with energy pots? Not much. But we could start getting them from the Jekyll and Hyde events. And if we get enough, then we can build that one thing in... Yeah, see, look at that, look at that. I just hovered over someone. Boom, like this person. Now, if they go back and pause on any of those names, any single person's name... And it's likely this world is leaked, and they'll pop up soon because I've hovered over. I've looked at enough people, or I've accidentally right-clicked on them, that he should pop up. Jeez, wait, possibly. Okay, yeah. So instead, we're gonna world hop again and get ahead of that. And then we're gonna look away and world hop a second time. There we go. We just gotta remember not to... basically not leak any information. This is actually good training. Because like there will be times in the wilderness where that information, not like we do have a 1 in 27 chance of rolling that, or 1 in 29 chance of rolling the wilderness. So it'll be good to learn how to keep information private. Lurking for a bit, gonna go do laundry. Fair enough, coffee cake. I will yeah. Enjoy lurking. Yeah. So we'll do this inventory, then we'll go back to the bank and withdraw all of our runes. We'll see what spells we can use. And see if we can use that information to level up a little faster. Or level up our magic without using our nature runes. That's the key here. Is we want to kind of conserve our nature runes as much as possible. Ugh. There's so much coal involved in the mithril bar grind, but at the same time, each and every mithril bar is another 10 bolts that we'll be able to fletch into the bolts. And if we, of course, do just one at a time and just enchant bolts one at a time, we should be able to get through quite a lot of our cosmic runes. Which is funny that that's actually how we have to do it, but I think that is the best way to do it. Oh. Sent you a DM in Discord. Haven't seen an impling at all in 50 worlds. Oh, yeah. Whoa. DMs. Yes. Okay. That is something that we can do. Hold on. Direct messages. Okay, I saw that. Problem is in order to actually answer... Okay. So, yeah, we're going to have to do things a little more private. So, I'll have to go to face cam. And then I'll have to turn the hider off. So I can see what world I'm hopping to. To then go to the world that the Impling was spotted on before re-enabling the hider. And then going to the world mentioned by people in Discord. Discord is probably... yeah, there's an Impling right there. Boom. Very nice. See what we get here? Oh, we don't have enough room. Huh! A Mithril ore, of all things. That's hilarious. Okay, that's kind of funny. Just checked in to say hello. Well, hello there. Thank you for the Iron Maiden. We're gonna call it there for the world hopping. I really do appreciate it, but right now, you know what? Our inventory's full. We can superheat at the bank. We're gonna head to the trawler. We're gonna do some yeah, Relix DMs. Yep. Gonna have to DM me on Discord if you want to send me worlds and stuff, but not anymore. We're stopping the world hopping for the night. We're also, just to answer your question, yeah, they were calling out worlds for us. So yeah, that is the thing. Oh, are we on the fishing trawler world? That's interesting. Stopping the hopping. Yeah, that's good. We're stopping the hopping. Getting a lot of messages, actually. Hold on, that's weird. Huh. Sorry, I'm just in Discord looking at your responses to things. Yeah, I sent it minutes ago. It was an eclectic. Yeah, eclectics are dangerous. We can't really do those. Okay. So let's look at some runes. Let's do some fun rune stuff to finish up. Because we got a lot of runes here. So we can cast a lot of 4 spells. Turn all of the filters off. Do we have any hiding skills? Yes, we do. We have low and high alchemy, obviously. We're going to want to unhide low and high alchemy. Very nice. I think that's everything, or is there another one that's... Nope, no more spells hiding. So we can cast a lot. We obviously can't cast Wave or Surge. But, I mean, there's Superheat. There's the gem, the jewelry enchantments. Air, fire. We can do rubies as well if we had access to rubies. Weaken. Get a bunch of weakens off. Hold on. Weaken is 3 and 2. That's 3 and 2. So we can definitely do that. That's 2 and 3. So we're not going to want to use Curse. Crumple Undead uses airs. We want to avoid using airs. We can use snares on a few... No, that's nature runes. We want to avoid that. If only we could... Oh. House teleports. So it looks like Monster Examine's going to be a good one. We can use that like 70 times. And then we'll be out of body runes. I think that is the highest leveled, the highest XP body rune use that we can do. We're going to have to do a little research here. Okay? A little research. So let's see what spells and what XP we get out of that. So you have Confuse, Weaken, Basic Reanimation, Curse, Adept, Monster Stat, Spy, Dream, and there's the XPs. If we sort by XP, we don't, like, these are obviously not standard. The highest standard is Monster Inspect. Okay, so we will definitely use Monster Inspect for our body runes. Which monster will we inspect? It doesn't matter, right? So we'll use that. Now, what else can we use? Earth Blast. All of those blasts use 3. So we're not going to do that. Likely Water Bolt, because we have a crap ton of... I did some math on Water Bolt versus Water Strike, and the amount of bolt attacks that we can do is halved, but the XP is increased. Oh, geez, we definitely are on a fishing trawler world. You know what? Let's join them. Let's join them for a run. Let's get our tar out. Our swamp paste. Yeah! Come join me on the trawler, fishing trawler world. You know what? There's no reason to be hiding our world anymore because we're not doing anything that can be trolled. World hider. Yeah. Because this is a mass world. Your screen is still in the charts. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, we're on the fishing trawler world. Haha. Couldn't have guessed that, huh? Yeah, but now if the troll's here, it doesn't matter. At all. Because if we just do trawler stuff, then, I mean, that's mass people stuff. Shrimping. Yep, yep. We are shrimping a little bit. We're also fishing for shrimp. That's all we gotta do. Oh. Yeah, shockingly enough, this is an instanced chunk, and unfortunately I don't know the name of the instanced chunk. Yeah, just Forgotten Ocean. This isn't the Forgotten Ocean, obviously. What is it? Hold on. Yeah, unfortunately minigames and stuff like that, like this, don't register as, like, it's a weird instance, but it's like random events. It's in that same weird category of there's no dungeon for it, there's no way of unlocking it unless you know the actual instance of the name. And so it'll always show up as grayed out in the region locker. Which is sad, but I mean that's the case. I did some testing. The rune cost per spell, not per rune, so technically Curse is more XP per body rune. Oh, does it take 2? Yeah, it takes 2. Okay. Curse does use earth runes, though. And it uses 3 earths and 2 waters. You know what? Thing is, yeah, no, I get you. Thing is, yeah, we can use Curse about 100 times, and we actually run out of earth. Okay. So we'll probably use Curse. Then we'll use Monster Inspect until we're out of bodies. Didn't think I'd be at the back of the trawler, eh, did ya? Yeah, no, the amount of XP you can get here is shocking, actually. If I were to do this for a few hours, this one would become 35 within a day or so, is what I figured. I mean, we did the math. We have 4,183 paste to use before we unlock our home teleport, which is really cool. Dance for drop. What? Oh, sad. These people are here for the outfit. I feel bad for them. Speaking of, we should probably put our outfit on if we're going to do this more than once. We are just likely going to do this once before we get to the rune stuff. Oh, the Kraken tentacles. Huh. Yeah, this is the life of this is the life of ChunkMist now. Zoomed in on a wall. Clicking leaks. Oh, speaking of, there's a construction level, level 12. That is good testing, Ice. Thank you for checking on that. Oh, that person's not doing that side. It looks like I'm gonna be in all 3 of these. Yeah, look at that XP rate. Boom, boom. So much water, it's actually clogging up. You know, you hit big time when you start to get trolled. Yeah, it's kind of fun. And it's my first time actually having to deal with them. I guess this would be second time, but it's the same troll, so fortunately it's only one. If there were multiple trolls, oh boy, this would be fun. We'd have to literally choose our activities on whether or not someone could troll and take the resource. It's flooding. Yeah, it is flooding, but there's only 1 minute left, and it's not going to be fully flooded, and we're just going to keep getting our construction XP. It's because so many people went AFK, because after you have a full bar, you don't get additional rewards beyond that. And considering how expensive swamp paste is, this minigame just makes me laugh. Exactly. It's an old minigame. It's funny. The fact that you can get construction XP out of it at all is hilarious. Little star-shaped holes. Let's fill them with paste. Woohoo. This is, yeah. This is my life. This is my life now. Filling paste holes. This also explains why a lot of larger content creators just keep things off of, like, keep things on private and stuff. It's to literally stop trolls. It's sad because, like, I like Chunk Chat a lot. I like listening and being in Chunk Chat. Yeah, like. Ooh, buttons. We got some buttons. Woohoo. Huh. Yeah. Actually, I am getting. Oh, and Sylveon with the high alchemy tier. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. Clean those buttons. Woo! Not the buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. I've had a lot of practice with that accent and the voice. Forgot to do that earlier since I got to get dinner. Yeah. Speaking of dinner, I am getting a little hungry. I am gonna keep going for a little bit more. Hurry. Yeah. Do we go to the shamans again? I think we do. Hurry boat leaving. I said we're only doing one run, so I'm not doing the second boat. We're gonna go down to the shamans. We're gonna world hop to a world that what's his nuts isn't gonna be on. Probably should go to sleep because I'm deep in here. Oh ha. Yeah, well, the shamans give a lot of XP in terms of and drops. Plus, like, they give a lot of, I should say, oh, you know what? Let's go in our mage gear. Blue wizard hat, robe, boots, shield. What were the shamans weak against? Was it earth? I think it was earth. Ogre shamans, yeah, 20% weakness to earth. Is there any NPC in our area that has an elemental weakness that might allow us to squeeze out a little bit more XP? Ogres also have that weakness. I'm wondering if we have any other weakness besides earth. The reason being is earth is really limited, and we really don't want to use all of our earth runes up. As you can see, we have 328 earth runes, 166 airs. Our air runes is actually a little... You on still? Yes, we are. We are on still. We're trying to figure out what's the best use of our runes to train levels. Oh man, the law runes would be really good right now if we had, like, a staff of air. We could just Camelot teleport over and over. Ugh, can you imagine having access to that? Yeah, magic, exactly. Use them for magic. Good idea, Columbus. We'll use them for magic. I'm thinking, yeah, that's our best magic gear. It's kind of funny. We got the boots, right? Yeah, we got the boots on. Van braces are negative, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Oh, we have our amulet of magic that we can use. That is a +10 accuracy. The cape also doesn't give negative magic bonuses, so we might as well use the cape. We have no legs, unfortunately. Nope. No legs that don't give negative magic bonuses. So, that is our best gear for magic. We have our money. As I said, let's go to the shamans. We gotta use our air runes regardless. Hold on. First of all, earths are used for curse. They're gonna run out from the curses. So we don't want to use earth combat spells. Fire uses quite a bit of air runes. However, water does not. We're going to want the water battle staff instead. Water battle staff instead of the fire battle staff. Now that uses 3. Water blast would probably do a lot of... That would be pretty decent for XP, I think. But it uses triple of water strike. Yeah, I think we just water strike for a bit. Back, adulting sucks. Laundry is a never-ending battle. Yeah, we just got through what felt like a never-ending battle here too. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, we'll be able to use curse. This thing is curse. It does use 1 body rune, but it's 2 water and 3 earth. Now, is Monster Examine better to use, or is... Because Confuse uses 3 water, 2 earth. And Weaken uses 3 water, 2 earth. I think we're going to have to look that up real quick. So, if Curse gives 29 XP, Weaken gives 21, Confuse is 13, so it's obviously not that. Monster Inspect is 30.5. Which means Curse... Curse is just straight up more efficient in like every way. Yeah, so it looks like Curse is what we're going to use. Even though it uses an extra earth rune and will reduce the amount of earth runes we can use. Hey, Sylveon. Welcome. Howdy. Howdy to you too. Yeah, so we'll be able to curse the warriors. And not get beaten. Your foe has already been weakened. There we go. Then we'll be able to use basically Water Strike. It's gonna feel splashy. Water Blast? Let's try a Water Blast. Yeah, that's splashing as well, which is shocking. Because we weren't splashing before. We only have a few casts of this, so it's not going to be too long before we're out of runes for this method. Yeah, 152, that is it. So we'll maybe get through a kill, maybe 2. Then we'll be out of combat-based spells with the air runes gone. See, we can hit 8s. They're just unfortunately a little inaccurate. As I say, after getting 2 8s in a row followed by a 2. And there's a 7. Yeah, I don't know where this sits. It's kind of like... yeah and nah at the same time. I don't know. $493,000 minnows of the 1 million I want to get. Wow. He caught a lot of minnows there. Huh. Yeah, we're on the fishing trawler recommended world. It's kind of funny. Yeah, so Troll, if you want to join us back and stand behind us and do nothing, like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna hit. There's 2 warriors, buddy. Like, you literally can't troll here. Follow up. Do I have access to a sawmill? No, I don't. We are 3 chunk rolls away from a sawmill, by the way. Yeah, we are 3 rolls away from a sawmill that will give us access to a saw, and 4 away from access to a saw without the sawmill, which is way worse. So we're hoping not to run into that problem. So now here's my problem with Curse. So we can only use it like once per enemy. That's obviously, unless we fail, like that. In which case, we can cast it until it succeeds. But Monster Examine can likely be used multiple times. Yeah, so I think Curse, while better XP, is going to be unrealistic to farm with, because we can cast multiple monster inspects on the same monster, and only 1 curse that lands per enemy. So I'll do a mix of those. 11k to level up, by the way. The magic levels are going quite quickly here, which is good. We are at, yeah, like 100 airs left. It's shocking. It's kind of shocking. You wouldn't think, oh, we're going back to the ogre shop. Like, we just finished this grind. Why are we back here? You know exactly why we're back here. They're basically big AFK bullet sponges that we can just kind of sit back and, like, they don't really have much in terms of defensive capabilities. So, we're pretty solid here. Plus, they drop more runes, which is something that we need, so, yay. There might be a funny way you can get an air staff. Yeah, there are funny ways that we can get an air staff. The way we can get it, really, is clue scrolls. So let's see, we have former vampires, vampire juvenites, black chest killer watts, an air elemental, which is in the elemental workshop 1, the beginner reward casket, which we can't actually get, the easy reward casket. It has to come from easy clues, is what it's looking like, or a broken staff. Ooh, actually, hold on. Now that, hold on, that might be interesting. By the way, 15 more law runes. That's kind of a chunky one. Let me just curse this one while we're... Hold on. There is... Yeah, I was about to say the broken staff might be a play. Now, the broken staff, obviously, we need to have a player-owned house, which we're going to have. And then either a repair bench, whetstone, or armor stand. These only need a couple oak planks, construction 15... We have construction 13. The problem is you need a saw in order to make the repair bench, right? But as soon as we roll a saw, we should have access to air runes. If not, we can just use... yeah. Because the broken staff has a 1 in 25 chance of being a staff of air. We'll have to see how many broken staffs we have. But alternatively, we could use the, what's it called? It's a focus that you can use to change the elements from one to another. That's also in the OSRS element staff change. QH. Crystal of Power. Is that what it's called? Yes, it is. Change an element's basic. Change the element of a basic elemental staff for free. An elemental battle staff for the price of 100 runes for a new element. Yeah, so we need 100 air runes basically, and then we could. Or the crystal ball. Yeah, I think the crystal ball is the lower version. Yeah. Crystal ball is the level 42, the crystal ball space. Yeah, you got the elemental sphere, the crystal of power, and the crystal ball. And the crystal ball, yeah, crystal ball can change just elemental staffs. Whereas the elemental sphere can change elemental staffs and elemental battle staffs. And then the crystal of power can change mystic staffs as well. Which is interesting. Either way. Let's use curse. Nice. Monster examine. Yeah. We see you, shaman. And your 77 defense and 60 magic. Oh, shoot. We're not using our best in slot helmet, are we? We should be using our shaman mask. Oh, well. It's gonna be too little too late at this point. I think it's just positive in the defenses. I think it's more of a tank mage. But, yeah. Either way. Looks like we got just, yeah, 22 shots left. Likely gonna finish up this one kill, and then that's about it for magic training with combat. Shaman Mask has a -6 magic attack. Shaman Mask is not going to have a -6 magic attack if it hasn't been changed already. It used to have a -6 magic attack. Yeah, I don't think that's been updated on the wiki. Yeah, because there was something in the updates that it's going to have a positive, like a significant positive magic attack, because it's from the shamans. It makes sense that they would have a positive magic attack. Looks like we have, yeah, 9 shots left. That won't be able to get a kill, but we will still be able to use a bunch of these to lure it over and bonk it a couple times before we monster examine it to death. Four, 3, 2, 1, and we're done. Now I gotta bash this one to death using our staff and flinching. I'm kidding, we don't flinch these. We use protect melee like real people. Yeah! Look at this combat. I'm training our attack with the staff. Strong, yeah, exactly. I mean, we hit a 13. It was better than spellcasting. It's objectively harder hitting than the strike spells, which is funny. It's really funny. Are we able to cast another one of these? Yep. There we go. Defense lowered. Get smacked. Well, we're also cursing you too. Let's weaken you as well. Woohoo! That sounded like we were doing a Barrows run for a second. Crazy. Barrows. Let's hit you with a snare for kicks and giggles. Haha. If Kurt, we do have bones. We have bones to banana stuff. Alright. So, yeah, we got a bit of training. Oh, man. It's unfortunate that there's nothing that we can really use. I guess we could have used telegrab instead of combat, but I don't know. Do we want to just use telegrab for that training? We probably should have, now that I think about it. Well, time to get to the monster examine spam. 31 XP. This is crazy. But we're gonna actually bonk him once. Get him over here. I wonder if there's a way of, like, if you hit escape, it goes to that screen. You need it on magic. It's actually the magic tab that changes to that. So, then there's no way to exit out of the magic tab without clicking that X. So, this is our method. What a weird magic training method. At least with all of the body runes, that is. We have enough to actually, yeah, we'll be able to use all of our body runes this way. I was worried that we had an odd number left or something. And now we do. Why are there so little places where we can get saws in this game? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Just a dismal casket opening. 1 beginner, 2 easies. No uniques, just dupes and some runes. Grand total of 2.3k. Oof, that is rough. That is a rough one. We're getting 30.5 XP? Yeah, we are. That's 31, and then the next one's going to be 30. That's unfortunate. Well, this is getting our level up a little bit. Every little bit counts. Need to start my medium clue grind soon. Ice, yeah. It's, yeah. Medium clues are fun. If only we could do them. That would be kind of fun on our end too. Yeah, the real fun comes in once we're finished with the monster examines and the body runes, because what we can actually use, it's called getting spooned, yeah. What we can actually use becomes significantly less. A lot of what you see here is body rune based, so oh, this is gonna be fun. Maybe there's something that we're just not seeing yet that we can do here. We'll figure it out. We'll be okay. Just 10 more casts. Then we'll be out of all of our glorious body runes. Yeah, each of those drops of body runes gave us like a decent amount of XP, like several lamps worth of body runes, so to speak. There we go. There's the last, oh no, second last one. There we go. There's the last one. We're out of bodies. So we have Bones to Peaches. Obviously that's using our nature runes. We don't want to use those. Same with Snare. High Alchemy is likely actually going to be an option. We have level 2 and level 4. That's why we're not doing Emerald Bolts, by the way, is they use air runes specifically. We don't have any diamond jewelry or anything like that, or we would, of course, try our luck with those higher jewelry types. Gonna try to grind some medium clues too, because beginners and easies are not right to me. That is very fair. Yeah, we don't really need to be in the cave anymore. Yeah, like snare costs freaking 3 nature runes. That's crazy. Yeah, so we got Superheat as options. We got bolt enchantments and regular enchantments as options. The problem is we have no way of actually. We're gonna head back to the trawler again, by the way, Sylveon. If you want to follow, we're heading out of this dungeon. Oh, the gnome. Huh. So yeah, law runes are a nothing, because the only thing we can use law runes for are teleportation spells and for, what's it called? Wait, summon boat? I know it says it requires pandemonium. Where was it? Where's summon boat? I just saw it here. Oh, 13 construction, by the way, yay. Twilight's Promise, Plague City, Catacombs of Corrend. Huh. Telegrabbing the same item over and over is weird, but okay for training. Well, yeah, what we would do is we would grab the snape grass that's out of reach in one of our areas. There is a couple uses for it. So yeah, it looks like we're kind of gonna be stuck with, because we can't really enchant anything anymore. Because like if we look, sapphires, nothing left. Emeralds, nothing left. Rubies. Only our necklaces, and the necklaces does not. It's a level 56 spell. Yeah, okay, then let's use a mind bomb then and see it light up. Summon boat right there. You must have completed Pandemonium to cast the spell. I was wondering if we could like fizzle the spell or something. So we're trying not to use our nature runes. That leaves us with really okay. Wow, yeah, we have enchantments and we have bolts. That is it. And since enchantments is kind of out of the question unless I want to farm ospreys for more rings of dueling, but that's air runes, not freaking sapphires. It looks like, yeah, we were correct on the bolts. So once again, and this brings us back to the title screen, so to speak. We have our water battle staff, which, yeah, we have on. We have hammer. We have our cosmic runes. We have our stack of feathers. And we have our mithril bars. This is what our runs are going to look like. So we're literally going to take our mithril bars over here, turn them all into bolts. Then we're going to feather them. Oh, it looks like I should also bring... Oh, there's one other item we're missing here, which is our... What are we bringing? What are we bringing? Bolt tips. Where's our bolt tips at? Am I blind? Am I becoming more and more... Oh, no, it's in this tab. Our sapphire bolt tips. So then we can arrow them, and then we can bolt them up. Just putting some tucker on to cook. Yeah. Okay, back was putting some... Oh. Fair enough. What you up to? We're exploring the best way of getting magic without using nature runes. Because nature runes are our only consistent way, but AFKing up in the top of that one locked house for hours on end does not make for good content. However, mithril into bolts. Time for the foot pedal, yeah. Yeah, the foot pedal's coming up. Probably. Gonna have to order one of those off of Temu. The ones that track your foot pedals, not just, it doesn't just click, it also sends information to the government. So what we'll do, we'll turn these into bolts. And remember, here's the fun part, is we can use the spell normally and turn 10 bolts into enchanted bolt tips. However, with our strategy here, it's going to be a little bit different. So we're going to fletch these all up. So we have 2,039 of these, right? And we can always get more cosmics eventually. So now we have 250 mithril bolts, right? Let's see if we have any other extras just in case. Mithril bolts. Yeah, we have a couple extra there. We're then going to tip them. Have 2 3-pedal setups. Yikes. I wonder if I could set up one of those, like, the race car pedal setups. I wonder if you could use one of those for a pedal setup. That would be interesting. Yeah, I know you can't see us too well there, Sylveon. We're kind of in the corner here. Let me, yeah. I think you're already added. It was, in Venom. In Venom, what's your in-game name? If you're still here in Venom, what's your in-game name? I'll just add you manually here. Actually, I can turn my private friends on as well. So, yeah, just message me, and I'll add you now, if you're still online. So, we have our 276 bolts here. We could use 27 enchant sapphires. However, if we do a little bit of banking back and forth, when we had a couple extras, we can literally grab one. This is going to be really obnoxious, but we can grab one. You have no bolts to enchant? Oh, those are the sapphire enchanted bolts that we grabbed. Okay, so nope, those are over there. Grab one sapphire bolt. Oh yeah, and it uses mind runes, I forgot. Mind runes. Wait, we're not using enchant. Bolts. That's 18 XP for one sapphire bolt. That's what we're gonna have to do. 17. 18. Or 10 at a time. 17. So it doesn't matter if it's 1 or 10. It uses the runes all the same. So do we get 2,000 bolts? This method is rough, lol. It is rough, but if we do some math on this, if it's giving us 17.5 XP each, we're breaking out the calculator. 17.5 XP each. Multiply that by the number of mind runes, because that's actually the limiting factor here, which is 1,356. That's giving us 23.7k XP, which is, I mean, it's enough for like 2 levels. It's not just bad, it's pretty tick intensive. Yeah, it is. And plus we are going to just get a bunch more. Yeah, I think we are just gonna do it normally. As much as that would maximize everything. Okay, it's time for me to get to work, so see y'all later. See you around, Lelouch. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, it's click intensive, and it's like that right there, very manageable, right? Click. Again, it's not the enchant, it's the bolt. Yeah, this is way easier. Just doing it normally. Still gives us an okay amount. We're not wasting runes. Because that's another thing, is you're just wasting runes, basically, if you're doing it the other way around. But this way, we get a bunch of sapphire bolts that are enchanted. And let's see, what's the down... I mean, let me just finish off those 3, I guess. Thing is, we're probably going to be here for a while, because we need to get a lot more bars. I wish there was something we could do with these silver and golds. We can't turn them into anything, which is unfortunate. We might be able to turn the silver into something, but that's crafting XP. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to work our way through our bars again. And of course, these wouldn't benefit us making these into bolts. So we make those into arrow tips instead. Oh yeah, that's using the steel first. We want to use the iron first. Yeah. That's gonna be the gist of our grind now, is just turning everything below steel into arrow tips, and then mithril into bolts. Yeah. Honestly, I think this is a pretty good place to end the episode for the day as well. We have... Yeah, we crossed the 5-hour, 15-minute mark, which is pretty decent. I'm getting hungry, and this is all that's going to really be left, is just smithing and gathering ores for now. There must be a way that we all collectively missed. The bolts in and alone of themselves are the special method that I can think of. Oh, unless... hold on. Hold on. I have another idea. We go to the chunk picker, and if we look at the types of enemies in each area that are surrounding our area, you'll notice here there are heroes. Heroes do drop fire orbs. We knew that already. Death runes, blood runes, 1 in 128 gold ore, that's not going to help. I wonder if there's a way of getting more ores via thieving. Let's just look up mithril ore real quick and see what our other... I mean, there's the ore stalls, which unfortunately we can't get to. Let's do another run real quick. Don't go, we're having fun. Torek, you say this every time. You catch me right at the end of the stream, and then you say to keep streaming. We've been going for 5 hours. And, yeah. It's unfortunate, but, I mean, let's just look up this real quick first. We've got extra rewards, supply capes, Ava's assemblers, giants. Clearly, yeah, it's... None of these are... Earth Implings give it at 1 in 10. Again, this would, like, if it was Puro, we could get mithril ores okay that way. Salvage. What about mithril bars? Any way to get mithril bars really easily? No. Gulp. Yeah, 24-hour stream tonight? No, thank you. Is there any way I can see the current chunk situation? I might be bored tomorrow. I might want to look up this crap. I love the idea of figuring stuff out. Yeah, actually, there is a way. If you go to the Chunk Picker website, you can literally just type in Chunk Picker, and it'll come up with that, and then you enter a code. You just enter KRIA, and it'll take you to my chunk picker. Then you just click the view only mode. That way you can't edit and do stuff like that. But yeah, that'll give you full access to my rule set, my everything you need to see what exactly we might be able to do to get around this. Can alternatively search by name. I don't know if it's linked to my name specifically. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to think if they're already found it. Okay. Wait, you already found the... Oh, yeah, the chunk picker. Top right on the home page, yeah. If you're in clan chat. Yeah, let's see. Is there any other way we can get around this? I feel like Hunter could have something, but likely not. The new chunks here, the Yanil chain. Did we inspect to see if there's any mobs off of this? Okay, no, we're doing a little exploring right now. I just realized something. Full everything off. The chunk picker doesn't automatically add sea creatures to our chunk. Which means there's a chance that in our new rolling of going down the coast, there is a new sea creature that we might be able to fight. And then we can look up that drop table and see if that changes anything. Because if you look here, there's a lot of empty space. There's a lot of ocean area. There's a chance that there is some ocean critter that could change something for us. So we're going to just double check the land. We're going to go right out to the edge of Hazelmere's Island, and then we're going to go down the side of Gutanoth and see if we can find anything at all. Our spiders, our two little spiders are still tagged. That's kind of funny. Not seeing anything out there just yet. Nope. There's fishermen's shipwrecks you can see from the land there. That's Rock of Kolbanisa. Interesting, but not helpful. Some of that sealed crate that's in here. That's kind of funny that there's a crate in this area. Okay, so nothing there. Because we have unlocked a few places. Obviously, there's not going to be a... Oh. Jeez. Hold on one second. Turn back on my region locker plugin. Yeah, there we go. We were looking a little too far out to see, that is. We were looking in this chunk. I don't think there's going to be anything this close. Yeah, there's just some events here and there. Maybe Mistrock and the Great White Sharks are actually more of an anomaly rather than something more common. It doesn't look like it, unfortunately. That was the only real thing I could think of that might change things. Is maybe if there was a water creature, which it doesn't look like there is. Can you imagine if we got like Jogers or something in the water? That would be cool. Don't see anything here. Yeah. Ah, yes, I see you've pre-scouted the area, so to speak. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately it looks like these waters are just pretty dry. Oh. Steel salvage. It looks like there's someone else driving a boat around these parts. Who is it? Serpo R8. Neat. Huh. Okay, well, that's not going to help. I doubt... Yeah. What else could we possibly do? There's not likely anything here that would... The Ogre Chieftain doesn't have anything different than the ogres. There's nothing in here that would interest me. There's Chaos Dwarves here somehow? I'm just wondering if there's a way to lure 1 in 21 for a Mithril bar. That wouldn't be terrible, but unfortunately. What if... Hold on. There's one other area that I think we need a little bit more exploration of, just to rule it out. Just to rule it out as something that we can do. I think that comes down to the Unil dungeon. Because we were able to access an area that I don't think was necessarily out of bounds. There were poison spiders down there, obviously. But if that exists, and it didn't show up on the chunk picker, then that might mean that there's drops Yanil Agility Dungeon 18. Is there anything in that basement of the Yanil Agility Dungeon? The one that we fell in accidentally, that we could use? I think it's only spooters. Only one way to find out, because that's kind of our only hope of, like, something that we haven't really fully explored. It would be that dungeon, if anything. Too bad we couldn't use Nightmare Zone. That would be fun. Let's get out our... lockpick. Let's put on some basic defensive gear. And grab a bunch of food and check out that basement one more time. Also bring a bunch of food because we know that we're likely going to get absolutely beaten to teeth and back by the spiders. And they'll likely poison us. So we got giant bats here. Got our chaos druids over here. We have that weird area over here that actually spawns a lockpick. Nothing else in the basement really here. Solaran the Twisted in this specific area? No, those are zombies. Too bad we can't... Oh, that's the Wizards Guild basement. So that's what we're going to be able to have access to, so we'll be killing those zombies sooner rather than later. And these monkey bars... Yeah, bunch of damage. It doesn't look like there's anything but poison spiders down here. That is unfortunate. Just spooters. That's unfortunate. And swamp bubbles. Well, that's a little interesting. The swamp bubbles could be used to fill ogre bellows. Wonder why that's there. That's kind of interesting. So besides that, there's this balancing edge, which, yeah, it just straight up stops us from trying that until we have 40 agility. There's the Chaos Druid Warrior there, and then there's likely, there's a skeleton in there and a single herring. Oh, you know how I said that, oh, we're soft blocked right here? There's a knife on the ground here, so we can get out. They did think about the soft block stuff. Man, that sucks. Hollow tree. We got nothing right now. Like, I think there's no other shortcuts, no nothing. There's nothing else we can do that would speed that up. So, a fun fact, we have 6.5 minutes before we're cured. We're gonna keep taking poison damage unless we're in a bank. The timer keeps running here, and the poison doesn't go through. So we can just kind of sit here in the bank, and yeah, seems only spiders from on the wiki and about 4 days to drop there. Yeah, it's unfortunate. If only there was a way around with our ingredients. 4 ways to drop there. That's fair. See if any of our useful items are actually useful. I don't think so, boys. Ladies and gents. I think we're just gonna be stuck in the grind. Nothing really to it but that. Yeah, there's no shortcuts this time. Alright. We're gonna close it there for the night. Oh, I'm getting tired. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I appreciate everyone who came to the stream today. Only thing is trying to get a Mithril pickaxe. Yep. The Mithril pick is going to be our main method. Hopefully we can get it next stream on Monday, or maybe I get lucky and I see one during my mining sessions and we just get it. Who knows? Who knows? We'll have to see. Thank you so much for coming, and we'll see you in the next one. Toodles.